Hello and welcome to Tales of Yield Interest. My name is Sebastian, and today we're joined by Gnome of Invention, Klutzy Content, Blind Bandit 0828. You can find all of them on Twitch and YouTube. And yeah, we're going to soon be ending Tales of Yield Interest, which is going to be, well, the campaign. It's going to be interesting seeing how all this pans out. The party spoke with a lot of their potential allies last session. They have a few people that are willing to help them deal with Aronia, including the last time was Phala, who is Aronia's daughter, who may or may not help. They're kind of wishy-washy about the whole thing because they've been given a lot of concerning information, considering Aronia is their mom.
We love huge conundrums.
Yep.
We had a sleepover. She has to help.
This is fair. That's a good point.
I don't know. Maybe. I'm trying to fix my camera. No, now I'm too tall.
We did a blood sacrifice. She has to help.
I mean, if anyone's doing a blood sacrifice, it would be you guys. All right. So it's the day after you guys have had your long rest. Eldramon has come back. He just came back. He's looking a little frazzled after whatever he's dealt with. He doesn't tell you what's up. He just seems to be taking a lot of calls from his goblins. So he's there, but basically he's on a Bluetooth headset.
He's like the dude from the Big Fat Liar with those little Bluetooth headset.
Yeah. You do see that he does have he might have a crown in his bag, but you don't need to pay attention to that. It's a whole thing. It doesn't have someone in it, though, at least, so there's that. No need to be concerned. It's just a normal crown. All right.
I've heard that before.
No, you didn't! I made it very clear those
No.
crowns were bad.
Elfie wouldn't touch them. She thought you'd just touch it and instantly die.
Poof. All right. So, what are you guys talking about when you're back in Hughshire? Things have been kind of picking up with Aronia. They've been sending they've been capturing a lot of mages still. It's slowed down a little bit in that regard since you kind of shut down that one prison area quite recently. So there's been a big staffing push. Myth's fake guard persona has been scheduled a lot of shifts. It's up to you on if you've taken any of them or not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Half of them.
Let's say you could then you take a salary of 50 gold pieces.
Ew.
Yeah, they have Aronia's face on them.
I want to be kind of messing things up, though. Anything to Yeah, no, I don't want to help. I want to show up and just kind of be like, oh, I've accidentally... Someone left the door open and this and this and this and that. No, government secrets. You know?
Let's see. I will allow you to do I think a deception would work. It's the best roll for you.
I start
25.
the session in jail.
Yeah. So basically, you've just spent time just letting people out through just a bunch. You've been demoted several times.
Aww.
Yeah, they've questioned on if they should just fire you, but then you're able to weasel your way out of being it's not really my fault. It's really this. Venus is in retrograde.
We're such good friends. I'm going to someone's what's the baby shower next week. The boss loves me. Can't fire
Yeah, so
me.
they've been super thrown off, and yeah, I feel maybe they're worried that if they fire you, they're gonna have a lawsuit, but they're also confused about how a lawsuit would even happen against Aronia. But whatever.
I'm just, I'm really close with Eldon and Sparkwalking, so I'm just saying, if you guys.
Yeah. Has anyone else been up to any tiny things?
Ollie's been fucking pouting since she dropped Pebble off. She's not happy.
I bet. Pebble has been like occasionally messaging you, telling you that like he's been eating a lot of exciting things, but it hasn't been like that. Like the things haven't really been that exciting realistically. They've been like rabbits and like mice. But he tells you every single time.
Good. Good. That's my son.
Yes.
Where'd you leave him?
The Brahms shop.
Mm-hmm.
My condolences.
My options were limited.
He
I
said
have
that
parents.
Bromstrop does not let him follow him into any, like, plane. Because, and then, well, Bromstrop always explains to him, it's like, well, I can't, like, bring you back 20 years older. That would be probably really confusing. But, you know, he's having a good time.
My son matures while I'm not there. A, that'd just be really shocking in general. But B, yeah, I just don't see it happening.
Would be cool if you had just a big dragon. Alright.
All the bonding time.
What about you, Alfie? Any last minute little shenanigans or tiny things you were doing?
She probably send a paper bird to Tradius.
Okay.
Maybe not with like a super long message. He would just like thinking about you, miss you, and then maybe like a little drawing of her and Tradius and Ollie kind of together and like a little family.
Like that. Tradius would reply pretty quickly, like telling he's doing fine, stuff, asking how you are, and he'd eventually send you like a drawing that he did himself of the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Which you can tell that there was a point that he like kind of struggled to like draw Ollie the correct size, because maybe he hasn't seen her in a little bit. It's like you can definitely see where like a smaller version of Ollie was painted over by a larger version of Ollie. And then maybe the background became like went over where that new too big version of Ollie, and just a whole cycle. It looks a little it's textured in that area, we'll say.
He white out.
Yeah.
I love him.
Ollie, look what Tradius sent me.
Ollie just like in her head is like, this is the cutest thing ever, but holy, that is not the brightest bulb of the bunch, but okay.
I mean, to be fair, he hasn't seen you in a while, so
This is true.
he probably doesn't remember how tall you are.
I don't
Because most elves are taller than you, so you're kind of short for an elf. So yeah.
Perfect. All right. Eldramon, on occasion you have noticed someone would like quickly, like someone might teleport near him, say something to him, and then run back and teleport away. That's been his business lately. He doesn't share anything, because just that call's going on forever.
In true Eldramon fashion.
All right.
Oh, one thing I do want to do, just to have say Myth has done, since I've got the instant summon spells and a lot of contraband on me, including like a whole person, multiple people.
Yes.
I want to, at some point, Myth is gonna go to her parents' house, dig a big hole, put all of her like stupid bags full of like any shit she has that would be taken off of her, with her job, and like all her shit, and just like put the spell on it to be able to summon it to her, and then just leave it basically underneath her parents' house, just in a big hole.
Probably a good
You know,
idea.
just for safekeeping.
Yeah.
I
There's
do
no
have
way
Essel
that-
in my bag.
There's
Who
no
I'm
way
renaming
that they'll
Vessel.
find it and, you know, think something totally stupid.
It's very deep, 6 feet under.
Yeah. There's like, oh, there's a weeping willow nearby, and we had to be sure the roots weren't making its way under the foundation, so we had to like dig a moat around the foundation of the house, and we found this hole that we think that you dug.
Just don't dig under the house for like 2 weeks, okay? That's all I ask.
Let's see. That's good. All right. I need to quickly pull a couple characters in the right spot. So as you guys are like chatting, discussing like what you guys have been up to lately, just kind of reuniting over, everything that's been going on. You do see walking through into the tavern. As soon as I get them in position, I'll unhide them. There we go. That should be enough. You do see a large group led by Eldon approaching you in the tavern.
I was just about to say we need to stop having food at the exact same spot every week. We're so killable.
Yeah, Eldon approaches guys and he slaps down a paper on the table, looking quite proud of himself. He's like smiling.
I'll
Oh,
ignore
stupid
them.
of me for me. Like, I can't believe it. I thought that you all could read. I know Elfie can, but I didn't place it close enough. I suppose I should tell you. You are all under questioning by the Inquisition.
What for?
Oh, just questioning loyalty, being sure everything checks out with all of you. So, if you wouldn't mind following me to the fortress, Teronius Castle.
Elfie kind of looks around Myth at the big retinue, and she's like, "Oh, I feel honored that you would bring such a large escort for us."
Oh, no, nothing less for my dear sister.
Insight.
Go ahead.
I
So,
don't like
Is
sitting in
he
between this.
being he's probably not being sincere. I just want to confirm that.
No, he probably is like, oh, my sister, I want to fix our relationship.
You can tell he's definitely not being sincere, and there's something way more sinister when he says this.
Okay.
Oh, the documents all legit? What's up with those?
Oh, this is
No.
just the warrant that allows me to
No,
bring
I'm
you in for
asking you,
questioning.
Sebastian. I'm
Oh.
checking, looking at it in character. I'm not talking about.
Oh. Yeah, it looks legit.
Okay.
What's the general vibe of the entourage?
A lot of them seem like they're just like guards waiting, but Maylor looks relatively excited. Maybe a couple of them look a little nervous because like you guys are kind of walking nuclear bombs at this level, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And when we're all done with the questioning, I'm sure you'll be happy to speak to our youngest sister.
What do you mean?
Oh, well, I didn't only summon you. That would have been quite rude.
Oh, so Ellis is here in Hughshire?
Yes, had to get her all the way from Venningrave, but we definitely gave her the best transportation options we could.
Great. Well, far be it for me to refuse such a generous invitation. And she
Of
like
course,
stands
this
up
is
from the
mostly-
table.
This is all just formalities anyways. I'm sure after you're definitely declared innocent, we can have a nice family dinner together.
She doesn't reply to that.
Yeah, it's fair.
And Myth, you'll be happy to know Hathis will be joining us.
Oh,
Hathis.
oh.
Oh,
Pizza?
fair enough, you bastard.
Oh, you don't know. Wait, you
Oh,
You
wait,
actually
is
don't
he one
know.
of the lord's hands?
You see him quickly walk back to the people. He like leans over and says something to one of them. Like, you can hear. I think you guys would be able to pick out the other side of this conversation where he's just like,
Just double checking. Myth is the one with the horns. That's the one we have information on about Hathis.
and they're just like nodding their head. They're like handing him a bunch of papers and stuff.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, just, I don't know, she just kind of gives me a weird energy when the whole thing.
He comes back. He's like,
Oh, well, if you don't know him, I'm sure you'll love to meet him.
I think we might have met. I don't know. He was kind of weird. I mean, for if he's a hand, I'm sure he's lovely, but.
Well, if you would all follow me.
Yeah.
do you guys agree to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Elfie and just be like, I'm trying to, with my eyes, be like, okay, do we just kill them? Or your sisters, probably. That was a threat. I don't like this. Okay, let's go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it when people threaten my sister.
I did it once, okay? I'm sorry. Yeah, that was a lot.
Who says that he threatened your sister, or that anyone threatened whose sister? Who even has a sister? Why am I bringing more of Vin's kid? God damn it!
That's myth.
You cannot do that.
Sorry. I am.
You're
my
what?
Spell list. My spell list, my prepared spells are fucked.
Yeah.
Yay.
All right. I need to get rid of these guys. These guys. Eventually, the gate closes and locks behind all of you.
You're so
You get to
dead.
the castle.
All right, you just need to follow me.
Which room was it? There's a room for this. There's definitely a room for this. Oh, yeah. We'll just use this one.
You just follow me right this way.
Oh.
Thank you for
I do
dragging-
not- I do
Mhm.
not like what Foundry does with the click and drag of your token.
Yeah,
No.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
changed.
know if that's a setting or if that's just how it is from now on, but I kind of
Thanks, I hate it. I hate it. Mm-mm.
All right, if you would just step into this room here.
Will you be joining us?
Oh, later on.
I'll peek into the room and see what's in there.
There's
Oh, it looks
nothing.
So empty.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Any traps?
Magically.
Go ahead and do a perception check. You can see there are no traps. There are, like, you can notice a couple different magical glyphs all around, though.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell they probably are activated by stepping inside.
What are those sigils for, Eldon?
1 second. I have to check a thing. You're gonna want this a lot closer. Yeah, the backpack is visible. Okay, I don't understand. Okay. So he answers,
Well, the glyphs are just to set up everything. We don't usually use this room for a lot of different things, so once you step in, the purpose will become clear.
That's threatening.
Threatening?
And
No,
we'll-
never. I would never. I'm not meaning to harm you right now.
Right now?
Right now?
What would happen if we refuse this questioning?
Well, you'd be arrested, you'd probably be put in an anti-magic chamber, and we would assume that you're just guilty.
I see. Well then, since I'm not guilty, I must have nothing to worry about.
Perfect,
I'll
lovely.
Step inside.
All right, you'll each have your own questioner. Just be sure to answer truthfully, and everything will be over very quickly.
Hell yeah, we're always truthful in this household.
Household.
Yeah, we household. This is The Sims.
Of course. Getting a thing arranged because I realized like this map is ready for a lot of things, but it's like this part my brain just didn't.
I hate this. I love this, but I hate this.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. When's Eldon done anything wrong? It's like the golden child. He's the best kid.
I mean, he might
Yeah, he
think
is
so.
a kid.
He probably does think he's the best kid. They've changed the way walls snap, and I very much love it. I know that there are some changes that I absolutely do hate, but the wall snapping tool is not garbage anymore. Oh my god. You guys don't understand. It's beautiful. Okay. So, feel free to step into any of those rooms. You'll all be in your own one. You see, like,
There's
suddenly
5
a
of them.
bunch of... Sorry, I'm just bad at math. Step into one, it doesn't matter which one.
Damn, Eldon, there's one for you.
But you see, like, suddenly all these walls just kind of emerge out of the ground, like they construct themselves along with doors.
Thank you.
Ollie, do you go into the chamber?
Yeah, happy
thingy?
wife, happy life. I'm following my wife.
If we die, okay,
fine.
that's fine. Yeah, we're fine.
Alright, your questioner will be with you shortly.
You close the door and you hear it lock behind him.
I miss you already.
Do we have to go like one per room, or can multiple go in the same room?
One per room.
Okay.
Okay.
Elfie turns to Ollie and says, I don't know what's going to happen, but whatever happens, just want you to know that I love you.
I love you too. And then always just like, I'm gonna burn the place to the ground.
You have,
Definitely being monitored, guys.
you have my blessing.
Okay. Oh shit! Wait a second. I have sending now.
Yes,
Nice.
you do. Alright.
Oh wait, group chat.
Yeah, do I have time? It'll take me like 10 minutes. Can I do that? Can I set up the group chat?
You know what? I'm gonna say you can confidently say that you could do that.
He just wants us all to be able to share our terror with one another.
Oh, maybe he's like grabbing the guy, and the guy was just like, I didn't think you'd be ready this soon. And the
Oh,
whole
see,
thing.
no, I was talking about you. Not in D&D.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, before we go into our rooms, I'll set up the telepathic bond.
Nice. Alright.
Somebody put me in my room.
Oh, we're not going in yet.
Okay, good.
Unless you wanna, but
Oh,
Is
I'm
there-
walking in there like I own the place anyway.
Are there anything distinctive about the doors to indicate what might be behind them?
Not really.
Okay.
Just look like normal doors that you've seen when you've been in the castle before. They're kind of fancy. They're definitely some kind of magic door.
Mhm.
They were just summoned into existence.
Thaumaturgy.
Eldon wishes he could do that.
Do you have thaumaturgy, Ollie?
I do have thaumaturgy.
Okay,
My sister.
when you do that, none of the doors open.
Fuck.
Well, that's terrible.
Leave it to Eldon to have, like, not magic doors.
What a
Wait.
bore.
Does that mean that technically speaking that the doors then are Eldron proof or not really?
Maybe. Alright. So after...
Eldon always just opens doors with his hands the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, that's true. After you get the spell up and you have your group chat going, you see. Let's do this. You see this person enter.
Oh.
Hello. I am assigned to question all of you, so if you wouldn't mind all getting into your individual room, it'd be much appreciated so we just get all this done.
And what's your name?
My name is Krevin. Which, nice to meet you. I don't think I've seen you on anything other than the wanted posters, so...
He reaches out his hand to shake Elfie's hand.
She gives him like a very stiff, cold handshake.
He shakes her hand. He's like quite happy looking.
This will be fun, you know. I shouldn't really be saying this. This is actually my first time questioning for the Inquisition. This is not typically my go-to thing.
What is your go-to thing?
Oh, I'm actually a commander under Hathis.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll see how this goes.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. It'll be fun. I'll just question your loyalty for a little bit, and I'll put you into a weird state, and yeah.
Wait, when you say weird state, what does that mean?
Oh, essentially, I'm going to remove your consciousness from your body temporarily as I ask some questions.
I'm sorry, I did not consent to that.
Oh, well, I'm so sorry. Would you please?
So it's either have my consciousness removed from my body for questioning, or I'm arrested.
Oh, don't worry. No harm will come to your body. Never in
Those are
1,000 years.
Those are my two options.
Oh, yeah, yes, basically.
Okay, well then I'll consent, but I want it noted that this is coercion. So, just want to point that out there.
Oh, I'm quite aware, but we are the Inquisition.
Doesn't mean it's not
quite-
coercion.
It'd be quite odd if we just asked you nicely every question.
There's like a line. There's like, I'm pretty sure there's spells that just make you honest.
Oh, yeah, I could always do that, but they know that many of you are high
They want to be kind
level
of like
magic
creepy.
casters, so they want to be more secure on this. Anyhow, you probably all have nothing to hide anyways. Hathis speaks quite highly of you, at least, Myth, and really hasn't said anything bad about any of the rest of you.
Stupid. That's nice. I haven't talked to him much.
So go ahead, enter your rooms, take a seat in the chair, and I'll get to all of you.
Ollie's gonna skip into her room like a demented child.
Lovely. I'll put you right next to Elfie then,
Yeah,
room-wise. You won't see her,
Aw.
but
it's fine. I don't need to. I've got the blessing. I'm good to go.
Oh, this
Alright.
will be fun. Yep.
Oh, taking the corner room. Okay.
Why? Is something wrong with that?
No, usually we just leave the corner rooms for those that have, like, disabilities that require more room, like those in wheelchairs, so then they can move around
Aye,
more.
okay,
so...
got
No,
it.
it's okay. Like, if there's none here,
No,
then
I
it's
don't
fine.
want to be
There's
rude.
no
Well,
way you took
I mean,
the
it's cool that you
handicap
have, like-
stall for our torture.
It's
Yeah.
cool that like horrible. You might be taking away body autonomy, but at least you're making sure you can.
Yeah, we do really
You
care
have
about
to-
accessibility. It's been a real big thing.
Yeah, who normally does the, whatever this is?
I
You
just
had
think
this?
it's terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, this usually would
I
go
guess it's
to,
just a bunch of people.
oh, what was this? There's this big guy who was a total dickhead for a while. Oh, Essel.
Ah,
But we haven't been able to find him lately, so...
okay. Well, bye.
Yeah, have fun.
You on the other side. Ooh.
Right? Algernon, without questioning, just, you know what, he takes the big room. That makes sense to me. All right. All the doors
Yeah.
lock. he enters the room with each of you. Hopefully I'm putting them in the right spots.
Wait, so there's
Why am I even
multiples of
putting
them,
one in
three-
Eldramon's? Am I
three
stupid? He's
screamers
not
at
here.
the same time?
He's twinning.
Maybe, who knows? But for all of you, it seems like he enters in like maybe 30 seconds after you enter the room.
Ah.
So we're going to start with Elfie.
Okay.
He sits down in another chair, looks at Elfie.
All right, so
I just need you to touch this. He takes out a glowing orb. It's like kind of swirling around.
Is this what will unlink my consciousness from my body?
yep, we're just going to put your consciousness in a, well, it's kind of like, basically it will go in this orb, and after about an hour it will shatter and then you'll be back in your body. It's kind of a guarantee that you do come back situation.
Yeah, but where's my body gonna be?
Oh, it's going to be here.
Am I-
I'm going to
am
be
I-
asking you questions still, and you're just going to answer me unconsciously.
So I'm not gonna wake up like in the dungeon, chained up.
Oh, absolutely not. That'd be... Ew. Sorry.
Okay.
Inquisition people. I don't typically work with this department, okay? So it's been really weird for me getting used to, like, what they do normally here.
Well then, how did you get this gig? This what like why
was-
are you here and not one of the Inquisitors?
I was walking to the tavern, and Eldon saw me, and I think he was looking for just anybody, so he grabbed me.
Weird.
It's a pretty straightforward job. Plus, I've tortured people before, so, like, this should be easy.
Oh, so we're gonna be tortured too.
No.
That's-
This should be easy compared to torturing people. Because you're not being tortured.
Well, I guess I'll decide that when we're done.
Hey, if
If
you
it
don't
was
like it, you
torture.
could always file a complaint form, and I'll be sure to get it to the right people.
You mean the trash bin?
No. I will probably give it to... Typically, because this Inquisition is technically under Eldon, I would normally give it to Eldon, but no, I'll be sure it gets to Hathis.
Okay. Fine, let's just get this over with.
Alright, so just touch the orb, please.
Perfect. You touch the orb and you feel your mind just go blank, and you're in a different space.
Cool.
Well, you kind of feel like yourself being transported to a different space. Then Then we're gonna go to Ollie.
It's like, hello, Ollie. I already introduced myself, but nice to meet you. You touch this orb. This is going to put your mind somewhere else. Well, basically, you're going to be in this orb, and then, after an hour, it's going to break, and you're going to be back in your body. Look, I know it's weird. This is not my normal department. I'm explaining this
said
right now to
please.
Ollie. To Elfie, and it's... to touch the orb, please.
There you go.
What?
Ollie goes to reach her hand out like she's gonna touch it. And then she's gonna be like, go fuck yourself. And then she's gonna touch it.
Yeah, you go transport somewhere else. He's just standing in there holding the orb, just like,
This one's gonna be really... I feel... okay. She'll probably be... Her personality probably will be more mild when she's unconscious.
Then we go to Grevin and Myth.
Well, Myth, I feel like I already know you. Hathis has talked a lot about you. But anyhow, touch the orb.
What did he say? Wait, but
Oh,
real
he
quick,
says
what
that
did
you
he
two,
say?
like, hang out quite a lot.
Okay. Yeah, I guess. Kind of. Not a big deal.
Seems to hold you in
You
pretty
know
high
what?
regard.
Oh, Nice. Cool. He's a hand, I guess, so that's cool.
Okay.
You know him very well? Or, you know, you guys work together?
Doesn't tend to
You
join
like
me
friends?
whenever... I invite him to drink sometimes, but he never comes along. I tell him I don't care that he just wants to drink water, but... It's...
Well,
I
that's
don't know.
nice.
He doesn't seem to...
You seem nice.
Oh, well, thank you. I tried...
Yeah.
trying to think I'm nice. I do get along with my, like, people I lead quite well, and, like, I'm trying to get the camaraderie with, like, other people. But anyhow, I need you to touch this
Doing a
orb.
good
You're gonna go
job.
unconscious for like an hour, and then, you know, the orb will break, and you'll be back in your body.
Because, like, just to, so that we're fully aware. So, are you, like, looking around in our brains?
Oh, yeah,
Because, like,
basically.
I don't want you to see anything. Like, look, between you and me, I don't have anything to hide. But, like, you know, I've, like, read some stuff that's maybe a little bit explicit, and it's like, I just... If there's anything, like, you know,
He sighs.
if you're friends with Hathis, you know, I don't want to accidentally... I don't want to make it weird.
He rubs his eyes for a
He's like-
second and looks at Myth.
Myth, I'm...
Mhm.
Between you and me, because Hathis does seem to hold you in high regard, and I do respect Hathis. I'm not actually going to be really asking any questions.
Oh,
I'm pretty much just going to be here for an hour, sitting here and pretending I'm asking questions of all of you, then report back that I found nothing.
insight check.
Go ahead.
Because I don't trust this. Oh, and it's me.
You can't tell either which way. Seems to be being genuine, but, like, you wouldn't know.
Well, I mean, there's nothing to find, so you do what you're the professional in this situation.
Of course, touch the orb, it'll be like you're just sleeping for an hour. You'll feel like no time has passed. It'll be great.
Yeah. Cool. Just, you know, if you see anything weird, don't tell anyone. And then I'll touch the orb.
Perfect.
And I
You
don't
go
mean like
unconscious.
legally, I mean like
Yeah. all of you feel yourselves like being transported to like kind of, it feels like you're moving towards a deeper and deeper sleep. It feels very relaxing. There's nothing really, no bad sensation. It just feels like you've caught your breath. And suddenly you feel a pull, like a harsh pull somewhere else. And before you know it, you all awaken somewhere else. Well, your consciousnesses.
Are you my conscience?
No. Do I look like a grasshopper?
no.
No.
I thought someone would be like, his name is literally Jiminy Cricket. Alright.
I don't know him like that.
Oh. Mr. Cricket.
Mine was a Finding Nemo quote.
Hmm. Am I supposed to be alone?
Yep.
Okay.
Not for long, don't worry.
Well, we'll see.
I'm surprised Ollie and Elfie haven't like melded their brains together by now.
That's very fair. I would if I could.
Aw,
Alright.
that's
Let's do suspense, sinister. That'll be more fun.
why I thought this was the beach episode.
No! How would it be a
What?
beach episode? Okay.
But I'm in the beach right now.
No. Okay. What? I'm sorry. I had to double check where you were on the map because I was like, I definitely didn't make a beach. But like, you had me question it. All right. Who would like to go first?
Not me. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
All right, let's do Ollie then.
I thought I had more time.
Nope.
Oh.
All right. So,
Let me put my
Ollie,
glasses on for this.
as you feel you're transported somewhere else, you kind of feel yourself wakening from like a deep sleep, and you find yourself in a desolate, dead chamber with some dead trees, surrounded by headstones.
This wouldn't just so happen to look exactly like the chamber where, Elfie originally saw my dead body, would it?
There's like a vague resemblance, but it's not so much intentional.
Ollie, gets up, is looking around, is like, wow, this place really looks like you could throw a party here. I mean, this place is just so great. So lively and vibrant. I mean, look at that beautiful brown dead AF tree. Look at that. That's just something else. She's gonna insight check.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. Well, insight check wouldn't make sense. Like a perception would be better.
Okay.
All right, what you got?
26.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah.
you don't recognize this place at all, but as you observe, you kind of see you can see your own footsteps in the ground, they're just kind of worn paths throughout this chamber, and you kind of come to the realization that you've been here for possibly decades.
When she realizes that, she's like, oh, my wife's gonna be pissed.
Of course.
Oh, my wife's gonna be so...
All right. I have to quickly make a quick thing, because for whatever reason, it didn't do it when I needed to do it before. And there we go.
And what does her environment look like again?
It's just this desolate, dead area with a bunch of headstones all over,
Okay.
surrounding the walls.
So what, am I just supposed to sit in here with all this fucking dirt? My Joe
Maybe.
dirt?
Maybe for a while. Got some dead trees. All right.
Ollie's
So
gonna look up at the ceiling and be like, this is the most boring thing. I thought there was questions.
I love that. So
I know.
I'll move on to the next one real quick. We're just basically getting establishing where you all are. Then Elfie,
Yep.
you awaken in this chamber full of with a bunch of pools full of blue crystals, and there's this big book in front of you. There's these cells, and you're able to recognize pretty quickly that this is the Veil. And as you kind of observe further, it feels like you've become more... How to explain this? You are more in sync with the Veil now, substantially so. More than you've ever been before.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. And it kind of feels like you've been in here for a while. So you've become more experienced at manipulating the Veil, and this is your space.
Mm-hmm.
This is the worst song for this moment.
Yeah.
What's in the book?
Oh. When you look at the book, there's a bunch of your own writings, your own theories on the Veil. It has a big record of pretty much everything that you've noted in your life. It's important to you, different events, different people, a whole bunch of things. All right. Then move on to Myth. You remember waking up from touching the orb, but it's been thousands of years. You've been in this room stuck here, completely alone, with nothing. You have no memory of what's happened during the 1,000 years in this place. It's just been, there's no promise, there's no Lena, there's nothing here for you. There's just a table. There's just a table with a crown made of bones, a chalice of blood, and a fire enchanted axe. They've recently appeared. So that's fun for you.
Yeah.
Elgermon is in a place that has the most doors unplanned, but that's a thing. All right.
That's just how the world works.
So, Ollie, what do you do? Like, you've been in here for a little while. What do? Do you, like, look over anything? Do you try to leave somehow? Or what are you doing? What's your course of investigating the situation?
I sit down in the dirt, crisscross applesauce. And I sit. And I wait. Because
Of
I know
course.
whatever the fuck's gonna come to me is gonna just come to me. I ain't gonna go to it. I'm cool with the dirt. The dirt's nice.
Eventually, as you're, like, meditating over this, like, just kind of relaxing, eventually you see a figure who's just maintaining the graves. They're walking around, they're kind of blowing off all the dust, being sure all the markings and everything and names are clear.
I asked them if they want help.
Okay. Turns to you. It's like,
No, don't need any help. This is just what I do.
Interesting.
You've been stuck in here a while.
Wait, did the person say I've been stuck in here for a while?
you,
Oh.
as in you.
Oh, I was taking a nap, I think. I don't know what's going on. Doesn't seem like it's been that long, but at the same time it seems like it's been forever. It's kind of boring, no?
It's a good resting place for the dead. Very unusual to have
Okay.
someone who's not.
Yeah. Wait, are you dead then?
No.
Oh. Hi, I'm Ollie. What's your name?
Oh, I'm just known as the Gravekeeper.
You don't have a name?
None that really matter. Not at this moment.
It must be really sad, though. Just to be given a name after just your job? Would you like to come up with a name?
Not particularly. I'm quite satisfied with my lot in life.
You mean your unlife? Because
No,
great.
I'm alive.
Oh, what do you eat? Or drink?
Don't really need
Or-
to eat. Don't really need
yeah,
to
I guess
drink.
That's yeah, touche. Okay. So, what we doing? Where's my wife?
Oh, who is your wife?
See.
Oh. Did you hit your head?
No.
Well, the only Elfie I... Okay, so is she, like, named after the goddess of the Vale, or is this...
Ollie just starts laughing. She starts cackling. Like an actual maniac. She's like, that's my wife! Fuck yeah! That's wifey! She's gonna be so pissed I'm late for dinner.
Well, I can't really imagine that she has too much concern. You don't... Just kind of beyond this.
I mean, she's kind of my wife. But yeah, sure, I'll take your word for it.
Well, she's in the Vale. She's been there for... as long as really anyone can remember.
Holy shit, are we in the future? Future!
Is there anyone else you're looking for, or I can possibly help you with?
Whose graves are here?
Oh, lots of different peoples. Over there.
Mm.
Over there is the grave of a man who lost both of his hands fighting a whale. Over there is the grave of a man named Baran, who his father died of the plague. His grave is right there.
That's crazy.
And
Like the
let's
plague.
see. Oh, what plague? Yeah, some disease. There's been many plagues.
Huh. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Then over there is
Yeah.
a council member of the Ivory Kings.
Oh, who?
Quite a beloved one. Advir.
Ollie looks at it. She's kind of staring at it. She's like, that fucking dumbass. Alright. What year did he die and how? Does it
He's
tell
been
us?
dead for, let's see. He died before really pretty much everybody else.
You know what? That's kind of not surprising.
Let's see. He lived for
He walks over to the grave.
about 450 years and then so
That's a
he's
long
been
time.
dead. He's been dead for about 2,000 years.
Oh. Oh, okay. What the heck? Where's Pebble?
Pebble. Oh, you're talking about the dragon thing.
Yeah, that's a good way to put
Big
it.
guy. Big, humongous dragon. It
Always
was
do
so
it like
impressive.
yeah.
It was
Pretty
lovely to
much.
see him during his height, but, all things eventually need to die. Good for him, though. Got to be one of the last ones.
That's my boy. Okay. Where's Myth? Where's Promise?
I don't know who Myth is.
You will. That's okay.
Well, I probably won't. There's nothing else. I think you're the last one now.
Am I really? He saved the best for last. Okay. She's like flipping her hair like a total dumbass.
You've managed to hold out from Valis for quite some time then.
Oh, yeah. We're best friends, him and I. Yeah, he loves me. That's total sarcasm, by the way. I piss him off on the daily almost.
I can't see why.
No reason. I just, killed the same person in the same spot for a 24-hour long period until he finally got reincarnated as an elf because
Oh,
he
yeah.
wanted to be an elf.
Oh, are you talking about Jig? His grave's right over there. He lived for about 600 years.
Look
Which,
at
honestly,
you.
pretty good for an elf.
Yeah, dude, he tried to eat my hair one time, and he told me that it's because that's how he learned. Oh, that's how I become an elf. And I was like, dude, that's not how that works.
You're going to
So
find
I
this very funny. He actually did die choking on hair.
Did he really?
It was
No,
during
that
a
is-
haircut. Apparently, it went completely off the rails.
Yeah, that sounds like Jig.
All right, so we're gonna move on back to Elfie. Elfie, what are you doing exploring this area? What's going on?
Well, I mean, first she would look at the book to see what's in it. And what are these rooms behind the grates or the fences? Are they just
recognize-
empty or
Yeah,
there's
they're empty. You kind of recognize the purpose. Obviously, just holds people.
hold people?
Yeah,
Like souls or people?
maybe both. Who knows? I guess you would know. Souls, typically.
Okay.
But at that point, you see this figure appear, and he looks over your shoulder. He's looking over at the book. Did you write anything new today?
Who's that?
Do I know who this is?
You recognize this as just the title, The Steward.
Oh, yeah. The guy that I met last time.
Yeah, he looks
the Vale,
way different than what, like,
Yeah.
you saw him back then.
Yeah, okay.
Honestly, quite an impressive book you have here.
Thank you.
Lived quite the full life before you ascended to godhood.
Yeah, I suppose I did. If I look through the book, does it say like what kinds of things I did in my life before I became a god?
It says pretty much everything you expect.
Oh, okay.
I can't give you super big details.
I know.
We don't know.
I
yet.
know. I know. I mean, Erica's kind of surprised that he is like talking to me like out loud
Mm-hmm.
and not I think it's been more like maybe not telepathy, but he didn't really have a mouth
Yeah.
last time.
There's just a void, I think.
Yeah. She's like, is this a new look for you? Have you always looked this way?
Oh, I fluctuate quite a lot of different looks.
This is just the one I like today. It kind of matches the flooring and everything else.
Yeah. Yeah, so sorry, what was your question?
Oh, if you've added anything new to the book.
Or if you have a, or, like, if you've changed plans for the day.
What was my original plan? If you could remind me.
You were going to look over some different people and kind of help judge where they're going. Whole thing.
Oh, well, that sounds like a good plan. Let's stick with that.
Of course, you'll send them on their ways to the right directions. Well, it's better than them sticking in the void, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Right, anything I can get you, well, I mean, you can just kind of make anything happen here, but if you just want to see someone get you something, I'm up for it. I don't have anything really going on.
No, I don't think I need anything right now, but thank you.
Well, no problem. I'll get these subjects up then. And we're gonna move on to the next one for now. Casey, are you here? She may be eating. She did say she had to eat. Move on to the next one just for now then. Alright. Ollie. You're talking to this guy, he's told you like pretty much everybody you ask, well, literally everybody you ask about is dead except for Elfie who's in the Vale. Anything else you want to say to them? Anything you want to ask?
Where's Drawl?
Drow, he's the first Pantheon god. Long dead. It was like thousands of years ago.
Where's Bromstrop?
Oh, Bromstrop. Right over here. I haven't had a chance to clean up his marker in a while.
What killed Bromstrop?
Oh, you know, just old age. One of the lucky ones, really.
Yeah, that's probably a good point. Where's Reaver?
Well, you killed Reaver.
Yes, where's his grave?
Oh. Right over here. You know, for quite a while after he was buried here, I had to keep cleaning up after people who would defecate over his grave.
Yeah, he was that type of guy. I won't require you to clean up anything that I put on there, but Ollie's gonna, like, walk over, like, do a little dancey dance on it, and be like, hey!
How nice.
Yeah, that's one way to put that.
Quite lucky to have found yourself the Only one left?
But I mean, you're here, so I'm not the only one left.
Oh, but I'm eventually going to be needing to go anyways. Graves farther away, beyond this chamber.
Oh, so it's like chambers?
Well, yes, this can't be their only one. Everyone is dead. Everyone needs a grave.
Where's my grave?
Oh, been waiting on that for some time, actually.
I figured.
Goes over here. There's an empty grave.
You know, whenever you're ready, you could always step right on in.
I'll have to ask my wife first. I'll get back to
you
you on that.
You really can't.
Yeah.
She's beyond your reach. Everyone kind of is beyond your reach at this point, I think.
Well, I mean... Really? Because aren't they all, like, technically right underneath my feet?
No. You're here and they're all dead or elsewhere. Many of the afterlives have turned into voids, so many are just
Yeah.
gone. You're probably going to the void.
If I was just a guess.
You don't really seem one that follows any gods.
So we just gonna continue to pretend that you don't know who my wife is? Cause, like...
No, I know. You told me already. She's Elfie, the goddess of the Vale.
If I
Beyond
follow
your
any
reach.
god, it's gonna be my wife.
She doesn't really maintain an afterlife, does she? Isn't she more busy maintaining the Vale?
It involves me.
Well, when you finally do die, I guess you'll have to speak to Velis about it.
That's a good point. I'm sure he would love to hear from me. Can I go with you wherever you're going?
No, absolutely not. I'm going to be beyond your reach as well.
Oh, okay.
I suppose
So
I'll
just
probably
look
be
this-
cleaning this area in another... Let's see.
He like takes out a piece of paper.
I'll be here in about 460 years.
Sheesh, that's a lot of walking.
It's quite easy. It's just the cleaning that takes the time.
Okay, well... If I decide to die, I'll make sure to try to bury myself before I do.
Please do.
With that, he disappears. Alright. Then we're gonna get to Myth.
Hello.
Alright,
Also,
you've been in
sorry
here for...
going off. I
You're
have
fine.
issues.
Issues.
Issues. Yeah.
You spent like what's felt like thousands of years in this area. It's been like it's been now like weeks since these things showed up on the table. And eventually you do see
I know
this
Hectus, and he's great.
horned
And, I have
ethereal
huge
lady
respect.
appear.
Myth, I see you still haven't
Oh my god.
chosen. I kind of forgot you were here, to be honest.
Who are you?
Oh,
Sorry.
doesn't matter who I am, but some people like to call me the
Right.
bargainer.
Okay, tell me. Oh my, wait, no, tell me. Wait. Bargainer, that's so interesting. Have we met?
No, I'm sorry. I actually have to go. I have something more important to.
No, you can
maintain.
stay.
No, I'm sorry. There's just kind of low on the list of things, and she disappears.
Sit down. Fuck.
And we'll
Oh
move
yeah,
on.
no, sure. I know.
And we'll move on to the next one.
And
So, Elfie, you are in your chamber. You see like all the different cages and stuff, and down here, you see Eldon appear. Right. So first we have your. Oh, this one's actually your brother. That'll be hopefully not super traumatic for you.
Oh, his spirit or whatever.
yes, you need to kind of determine where he goes, what happens to him. No one has really claimed him, so, and you're trying to avoid everyone going into the Veil. Well, not the Veil, the Void. Unless you do think he's worthy of going to the Void. He did betray you, after all.
Oh, he did?
Well, at least that's what you wrote in your book, that he betrayed you and your family by, turning against all magic and doing all these terrible things. Am I understanding things wrong?
No. I'm just wasn't expecting to be in this position so soon.
Well, it's been, I guess for us, so it only feels like a few days, but it's probably been a couple 100 years down there. But anyhow, I guess you can have your interview or whatever you're going to do with him. Unless you just want to be like, screw you, go to the Void.
No, I want to talk to him.
Do you want me to stay with you, or should I go?
What do you normally do?
Normally I just keep track of what you do to everybody, where you send them, if you decide that they need to go to the Void, further consideration, different things. I just help you keep things organized.
Then you can stay. That's fine.
Oh. Perfect.
I don't think Eldon warrants any special consideration in this matter.
When you say that, Eldon just kind of smirks.
Of course you would say that, wouldn't you?
Well, you've never really shown me any special consideration, so I don't know why I would show any to you.
No, I've only taken care of our family when you went off to become a tutor, and then you left us entirely.
I mean, I was banished, but thanks for the reminder.
Banished because you couldn't maintain your own feelings?
Excuse me?
Just double-checking a backstory thing. Did you have a crush on... Why were you removed from... Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, but it wasn't for that.
Why were you removed again? Remind me real quick.
Because I was learning magic.
That's right. You couldn't help but just not learn magic from that woman you've been crushing on.
I've never told anyone about Kalessa. How do you know about her?
Word spreads fairly quickly when you're rising through the ranks of Quipmore. Especially when it involves information involving your own family. You definitely set us back quite a bit.
Oh, and I guess that justifies everything that you did in the meantime.
In the meantime, if it was not for Aronia taking over Quipmore, we probably would have been executed. All of us. Because you had to be so curious.
Maybe you're right.
We betrayed you. I understand that you think that we betrayed you. But you betrayed the entire family and just left us to suffer the consequences of your actions.
You're right. You're right. So, what do you want me to do then?
What can you do? Why do you even care?
You know what, Eldon? When we were children, I looked up to you. I idolized you. And all you ever did was tear me down. So you're right. Why should I even care? You need to tell me why I should not throw your ass in the void right now.
Doesn't really matter. You now have this position of authority above everybody. Does it really matter what happens to me? In the grand scheme of things? To the great goddess of the Vale?
Maybe it doesn't. But maybe there's some part of me that still cares about you, and it does matter to me a little bit.
A novelty in the grand scheme of things to you, probably.
Were you saying that I just don't care about people anymore?
You stopped caring about your family quite a while ago when you discovered magic, and now that you've ascended to godhood, who's to say you care about anything?
What do you want from me, Eldon?
Nothing. Just do your duty, I guess.
Steward leans over to you a little bit.
Do you want me to, like, take out any of the last things he's saying in official records?
Who reads these official records besides me?
You do, but, you know, he's kind of... It's harsh.
Well, that's in character for him, so no, you can leave them in.
Very well. Then, what are you going to do with him?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, we could just keep him in stasis for longer. We've kept him here for a few hundred years already, so... Or banish him to the void or anything else you want to. I'm not trying to tell you how to do your job.
Let's put him back in stasis.
Eldon just shakes his head.
Can't even make a decision.
With that last line, do I still put him into stasis, or are we doing worse things?
Where do you think you deserve to go, Eldon?
I think I deserve to go wherever our ancestors have gone.
Do I know where that is?
It would mostly be, let's see, considering it's more religion. Oh god, their afterlife is so abstract and weird. There is something you could just a place for him to go, I guess. It kind of lives in the memories of descendants, I guess. Sort of. At least for the ones that lived in Quipmore.
Well, I don't know if you deserve to go there. Honestly, I don't know if that's if I'm deciding based on how deserving you are of this. But I think maybe if you spent some time with our grandmother, Elias, that could be beneficial to you. Maybe if you spent some time with our other family members in the past who have been magic users. I don't know. Or I could just toss you in the void. And once that happens, there's no coming back from that. Like, you're gone.
What do you think I deserve, Alfie?
No.
Trauma Dungeon 2024.
Mm-hmm. I think you deserve to feel all the pain that you have caused me. But I'm not going to do that. I'm, against my better judgment, possibly, I'm going to go let you be with our ancestors.
And with that, he disappears. All right, I'll mark that down and be sure that gets to Velis. He'll be quite thrilled that you're still willing to help out with all this.
Of course, he had a backlog.
Honestly, quite. Growing more and more every day. All right, they'll move on to the next one, which I'll do. This time I'll do myth because myth was very, 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 very short.
What?
Right.
No.
Probably about another 100 years have gone by. Been stuck with this stuff just on the table.
Okay. Can I check out the stuff before
Yeah.
years and years and years
Yeah.
go by?
Absolutely, totally.
What were they again? I take it.
A crown made of bone, a chalice of blood, and a fire enchanted axe.
The axe is weird. That feels different. The crown of bone I can get. The chalice of blood, it makes sense. What's this axe doing here?
Yeah,
I'll pick it up.
it's hot.
Ow! Motherfucker.
It burns your left hand in the same way that you have in real life.
Damn, why did I touch it with this part of my hand?
Yeah.
Wild.
You picked it up like this.
Yeah. I've never used an axe before. I don't have the proficiency. Okay, well. Fuck it. If I'm here, I'm gonna just try and knock this thing over.
Go ahead and do it, like the whole table.
Yeah, just fully just gonna try and knock
Yeah.
over the table.
Go ahead and do a strength check.
Okay. That's a saving throw. By the way, I've been going away because my food got sent to the wrong house, so I've been on the phone with the
Oh,
person.
you
Right. You
try to
this
push.
bullshit.
The table is way too heavy, but you do eventually just like push all the things off individually. But like, and they stay on the ground
Ow.
for a while, a good year, and then they're back same place a year later. And that
Just
goes
knock it over
on
again.
for a good 100 years. And eventually you see
Right.
the same person again appear. Oh, God, what was I here for?
Mhm.
Something.
Something. I don't know. What were you here for? Who are you?
Oh,
Stay here.
Have I not met you before? I'm the bargainer.
Yeah, no, you've said that. What else? What are you bargaining for? What do you
Oh.
want? I can sell you a way too hot axe if you want.
You know, you're quite funny. I feel like,
Thanks.
you know what? Oh, gosh. You know, I was actually not going to hang out with any of my friends today because I kind of figured that I didn't have anything to share with them going on in my life. But I'm going to go tell them that joke.
No,
I'll see you later.
No.
Okay,
No,
see you.
come
Bye.
here. I try to grab her.
She just disappears through your fingers.
I try to throw the axe at the tree.
It sticks in the tree. Do you move it within a year of throwing it into the tree?
No.
Yeah, it just winds up back at the table again. This time she arrives a year later, though, at least. So, you got any more good jokes, or...?
No, it's hard to come up with material when you're trapped in the same place for years and years and years and years. And how are you leaving? And where are we?
Oh, gosh, I'm
Point
sorry.
to the way out.
I skimmed through this entire thing
Are you in
a
my
long
mind?
time ago, and I just didn't it's been pretty low priorities.
Cool. Tell me what it is. What are you meant to be doing? I can do it for you.
Oh, you definitely can't. Look at you. You're
Tell me.
just this.
Okay.
What are you
Drop
good
the
for?
insults. Fuck if I know. Okay?
What?
What are you good for, you ugly little...
I mean,
I
I
don't
can
know.
leave.
No. Sorry.
But you're just you're a powerless tiefling that just doesn't die? Congratulations.
Oh, wait, shit. My Myth is gonna go look for her book of shadows for her list of names to call people.
It's got the names of the last people you wrote down.
Okay. You know what? Just say, I'll message. Promise didn't put his name down. Stupid. Hey, Mom, you up? No,
You'll notice that nothing happens when you try to use the book. There's no magical energy from it at all.
Right, this shit again.
You've been here for what? A couple thousand years, I think? And you
I
haven't
don't
bothered
know.
to try to read your book or go through your book once?
It feels like a weird. Listen. Okay, Sassy. I didn't think of it. Okay, I didn't think of it. Weird stuff's been going on, or at least it had been going on until.
Oh no, stuff is going on. Lots of things are going on.
Yeah, what's up? What's the gossip? Do tell.
Oh, nothing you'd really understand or really... It doesn't really concern you. Nothing. You know what? This whole thing doesn't really matter. I'm going to go. I'll see you
What
when,
whole thing?
I have, nothing to do.
You know, when we want to say that to people, generally, we don't. If we think that, we don't say it.
Well, I just have more interesting people to speak to. I have warlocks to speak
out.
to. I have vampires to speak to.
Well, as far as I thought, you know what? No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, and you're
you
just
have better things to
you're
do.
just this. So, bye.
I want to be emotionally hurt, but honestly, the audacity of that bitch. I knocked the drink over again of blood.
A year later, it reappears.
Ah!
I like to think that you knock it over and then just a year later you notice it.
Yeah.
Pissed.
Okay, the very next year I'm gonna try drink it because I'm trying to check if I'm a vampire.
Let's see. Okay, we'll go back to Ollie. Ollie, you've been alone for, let's say, about another, just 10 years now. Just waiting, whatever. What are you doing at, the 10-year period? We'll get to, the 460-year period later.
I'm sitting in the dirt.
You just sit in the dirt for hundreds of years?
I'm waiting for my wife.
You absolute bastard. Okay. 460 years go by. Eventually you see the Gravekeeper again.
Still haven't gone into the grave, I see.
Yeah.
What do you mean,
Me and
There's-
this dirt. You know that
You in
episode
this
of
dirt,
SpongeBob
there's nothing.
where SpongeBob is with the little fingers and he's like, the gang's all here.
Well, you'll be
That's
happy to know that
that's
you
all
do
we
get a
got.
new grave in here.
Oh my god, a new grave that I'm not even in? Woohoo.
Yes, finally. We have, the last living things, gods included, have finally passed on, so... Here we go.
And a new grave appears that says Elfie Sparkwocket.
This is, mention that you knew an Elfie before. This is the goddess of the Vale.
That's funny. That's cute. You thought.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't make a joke like that. I know that you two were together.
You know, Gravekeeper. I mean, and Ollie's saying this like a total fucking bitch, okay? Ollie's like, I mean, no offense, but, my wife's not dead because she's not here to come bust me out of whatever the fuck this is. So I'ma just sit here, and you can go walk all you're walking, and you can walk for another 460 years. But I'm a little busy doing absolutely nothing with me and my dirt friends. So...
Oh. Ollie, I'm sorry. It's going to take me much longer than 460 years to get here now. Like, everything is gone.
Thank God. Peace and quiet.
I visit you once, like 460 years ago. Have I annoyed you that much?
No, there's just a lot going up in my brain, and there's literally nothing to do here. So, like, can I get a coloring book or fucking something? Like, you just expect me to walk into the grave because I'm bored? Like, I'm a spiteful elf, okay? I'm spiteful. I will wait here, and I will most likely die here, and I will not be burying myself just because I am said spiteful.
You are a
Boom.
very interesting disposition. I've met a lot of I met a lot of people that don't die of old age that definitely are willing for the grave way sooner than this. Well, I guess I'll see you in...
Takes out his paper. Now he flips over to the other side of the paper.
2060 years.
Yeah, I
60
might be
again.
able to...
Weird.
I might be able to jot you down on my calendar. I might be able to squeeze you in between, let's say, 2 and 3 freckle o'clock. But next time you come back, could you bring me something to do?
Like
a coloring book or something?
We could play a game.
What kind of game?
I don't know. I've got 2060 years to figure it out. It would be
That's a good
probably
point.
great.
Yeah,
Have
I
fun
hope so.
sitting in
That's
the
a long
dirt.
time. Bye, have fun walking.
He disappears again.
Fucking nerd.
Wow. I do need you to do a wisdom saving throw for me. This is just from, like, how your psyche handles being alone for so very, 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 very long.
Listen. Ollie hugged somebody once trying to be nice and got stuck in whatever the fuck she got stuck in for however long she got stuck in. She's pretty used to it.
I mean, I guess you saw the end of the universe.
Let's
Oh!
go! Let's go! Maybe I'll finally get out of the dirt! Woohoo!
Okay.
Being
I didn't
in the
expect...
dirt.
I didn't expect a nat 1 in this
I
situation.
didn't either.
Okay.
Hit me with your best
Guess I'm just gonna
shot.
have to double it, which I don't want to do. But
Why don't you hit me with your best shot?
you're going to have your hit point total, your hit point maximum reduced by 20.
That's fine. I have 127 health.
Yeah, just mark it down only on like your normal hit points as 127, not your max hit points, just so then we don't get that like super confused right now.
Okay,
Why
so
don't you just take screenshots of everyone's hit points now?
You know
so
what?
should I just
Smart.
Oh, they're full.
give me 127, or like, what do I do? I'll type it down. There we go.
Yeah, I took a screenshot of everyone's health.
Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna bring yours down to 127.
I know where Ollie is now.
How dare you?
Listen,
I can't see her, but I heard her.
You're gonna hear me in about how long did that guy say? 2,660 years or something?
2060 years.
Imagine having to
Right.
walk that much for work. That fucking sucks.
Well, he doesn't really walk. He just kind of teleports to like different areas. Then it's the cleaning that's annoying.
He probably has
Alright.
no fingerprints because of cleaning products.
Maybe. Elfie, another couple years have gone by. You've gotten better at like maintaining the veil. You can really just kind of summon anything you want into existence here, like anything material. It's kind of just,
Ooh.
it's your domain. You kind of rule this whole thing. You can manipulate it any way you want. You have like access to all the knowledge you could ever want. And just on occasion, you kind of have to deal with judging somebody and helping Velis out.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing, like, let's say, 10 years out from... No, let's say 100 years out of what happened last time. For fun.
I think Elfie would have... Like, have I been able to leave this area in that time? Or is it just, am I stuck in this room for 100 years?
You've been stuck in this room. You've been able to manipulate this room, like, as you can anything in the Veil.
Okay.
But, like, you don't really leave the Veil.
I think once she's figured out that she can, like, conjure things or whatever, using the veil, or I guess that's how it works. I don't know. I think maybe occasionally she would conjure, like, a simulation of Drawl to talk to sometimes.
Okay. I do think after a while, like you've made a few of them and stuff, each time they never, it feels like you're talking to Chat GPT, I guess, for like a real life example.
Yeah.
It never feels right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, eventually the steward approaches you again.
Elfie, anything you want to write into your book today?
Have I, above table, have I learned anything new in the last 100 years, like about the veil, or?
You're like a master of the Veil at this point. Like, you know pretty much everything about it. Like, it's like a substance that you've just mastered the medium of. It's like, yeah, better yet, a medium that you've mastered.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I have anything to add to my book anymore, Stuart.
Oh. Well, this might be a good thing for you then. We do have another person.
Well, you can add a new thing today, because we do have another person you get to help Velis out with.
Okay.
Right, so I guess right this way we'll go to this one.
The one above.
Yeah.
And eventually you see Arvonius.
I don't know if you really remember who this is. This is the former Archon. You
Killed him.
I read a little bit in the book before. I had to do a refresher. You know, because he doesn't really have an afterlife as the Archons, it gets kind of screwy anyways with the Veshlings, and so kind of a weird case to have him. I think Velis has been just keeping around in his pocket for a while, figuring out where he goes, and just kind of sunk him on us.
What's Aronius's state right now?
Arvonius is just kind of like looking around confused, kind of nervous, maybe even scared.
Does he recognize me?
He looks at you and like he looks visibly like shaken.
So,
Hello.
we have a racist who, kind of devastated non-human populations. I'm going to assume this is an easy void for you.
Sorry. It's probably a crude joke.
Probably shouldn't make jokes about the Purge era stuff. Should I stay for this one?
I'd actually like for you to leave, please.
Yeah, I would also like to leave for this one. Thank you.
And he goes. You're left alone with Arvonius.
Is he hostile at all?
Doesn't seem to be. And really, what could he do to you here?
Right. This is This is my domain. I can do whatever I want here. Hello,
Elfie.
Abronius.
Hello, Elfie. See, nice place you have here.
Thank you. I've worked very hard to make it the way it is.
So, overheard some of that. You're deciding what happens to me.
Yeah, since you don't really have an afterlife to go to. I mean, not one that's predetermined for you. So,
No. I guess I kind of would have just continued on into my heir and then so on forever. I guess.
wait, is oh, no. We separated him from the Veshling, so
Yeah.
no. Yeah.
Well, yeah. You remember he's still like
No,
kind of
we-
been corrupted with it. It's a whole weird situation.
Okay. But this is Arvonius. This is not
Yes.
the Archon.
This is the consciousness of Arvonius.
Okay, because that's important.
Yes.
It's an important distinction.
Remember, he did still make the decisions as Archon to at least some degree.
Yeah. Yeah. Has he been in stasis for a while? Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Velos had had him in his pocket. Okay.
Yeah. Just marble.
What's the marbled? Yeah. What's the last thing you remember?
What's that?
What's the last thing you remember?
I remember that you killed me.
Do you remember what I said to you?
Can you remind me what you said to him? I think he would remember, but my brain is
Something like you betrayed me, and I honestly don't remember all of it.
You were
Yes.
the chosen one, Anakin.
I think it was something like, I would have let you live, but now I'm gonna watch you die.
Some
Or like,
yeah,
let you die.
some
Oh
like
my
super
God.
raw like that.
You were like a
Yeah,
prepper to
'cause-
me.
Successfully separated him and then let him die anyway.
Yes, you separated me from my extremely racist ancestors, and then you let me die.
I was
Why?
angry with you.
Why were you angry at me?
Because I mean, part of it was because of what happened at the Wisp pool a few nights, prior. I saw you. I saw you in sync with the Archon slaughtering all of those non-humans in the pool. Do you remember that?
I do. I was acting as the Archon would. Godhood
could've-
is a complicated thing. Which
Yes,
I
I'm
guess
aware.
you'd be aware of.
But you could have not done that. Like I stuck my neck out for you to get the ceasefire so that you could have your holy month. You had one job to keep that ceasefire, and that was not to kill non-humans, and you couldn't do it. You broke the ceasefire, you broke my trust, and I took that personally.
You told me that you would protect me when you found me. And then you murdered me.
I did protect you. I protected you from the Hamishen. I protected you from other things too. But Erica can't remember what they are right now. But
His political
Probably
line.
goblins at some point.
yeah.
Even so, you... Millions... Well, maybe not millions, but around 1 million people died with the collapse of the city because you killed me. I was Archon for a very short amount of time. Even if I had fully become changed by that entity, I still wouldn't. It's highly unlikely that I would have had a death toll as high as you do. So you did betray me. You betrayed my trust. You betrayed my people who've done nothing to you.
Oh, so the purge era was just no, never mind.
That wasn't me, and that wasn't anybody in the city. Humans only live for we only have a lifespan of around 80 years. It had been 60-something years since the Purge era. 70, I think, when I died. You've doomed, what? A couple thousand elderly? And everybody else in the city for things that they weren't alive to be part of? Outsourcing to quit more with the extremists was my father's fault. I can fully admit that and understand it. But it's still not me.
So, what do you think I should do with you then?
I don't know. You're the god.
Are you in pain?
No. Can't really feel much of anything apart from emotion. I kind of feel like my form here is just a abstract construct to make conversating easier.
Hmm. Where do you want to go?
I don't know. There's nothing really for people, humans, from the theocracy. Kind of just... There's nothing. They would go to the Archon when they died, and now there's... nothing.
Would you... Do you bear any ill will towards me at all?
I feel, to be honest, yes. I have feelings of intense betrayal from you. You separated me from the Archon. I could have gotten better, beyond his influence. And you just decided in that moment that I was just going to die.
Well, I guess we'll never know.
I suppose.
You did hurt a lot of people, though.
So did you. And yet you're awarded with an eternity of being a god. In a place you didn't create.
Well.
Trauma dungeon.
um. Is there anyone, like, what do you know of your lineage?
An extensive amount.
Are there any non-humans in your lineage at all?
No, never. I trace back straight from the first Archon, and he was originally from our homeland. Which don't really have too much information about what they're like at this point, or really any point.
I have a proposal for you. I can create anything I want here in the Vale. It is my domain. I can make it look however I wish. Maybe, and I haven't fully come to a decision where I want to send you. But what if I just made a little holding place here in the Vale for you to exist in for a little while we deliberate?
I would be
I can make it
confused.
look however you want.
I'm surprised. I don't have much else to say. I'm just surprised. I certainly
And
don't object.
If you at some point, if you decide that you're ready to move on to the void, we can make that happen. Or maybe we can find some other option. I don't know.
I suppose it's better than stasis. I'd like to be aware of the passing of time.
What would you want it to look like then?
He gives you like a description stuff, like pretty normal. Just sounds like the villa where he grew up.
Okay, well,
Rich people in their villas.
yeah. And I can make simulacra of, people that you loved there too, but I just want to warn you, it's not the same.
I'll have to get desperately lonely.
Okay.
All right.
Well, and then I just kind of dismiss him to that little pocket that I made.
Oh, Doc,
Perfect.
I was gonna ask you to put a me just to piss him off.
So, the steward returns. He takes note of what you've done, what you've determined. Is there anything you want to say to the steward before we move on?
No.
Okay. Then we move on to the next one, which would be Myth, who's had the least talkative one. Who unfortunately is just
I've
now,
decided
I think,
what
eating
I'm
the
gonna
food.
do. Okay, so by now, Myth has taken the skulls that are on the ground and put them on the table. They are her friends.
Perfect.
Oh, Wilson, she's gone a bit. It's fine. It's fine. It's Stewie, Dewey, Heathcliff, and Louie. And I'm going to try and grab that axe that burns your hand, and she's just gonna grip it so tightly and try chop down the tree. Just fully in a rage, trying to chop down the tree, holding the too hot axe.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and do a
Just
strength
something,
check.
a change needs to be permanent, okay? I need to make an effect. Yeah, Yeah, okay. $17.
You
to
cut a pretty large
tree.
branch off.
I keep going. That's just what I'm doing now.
Okay. Eventually, you know
I'm
what?
on a
You would
mission.
eventually cut down that tree. But over the course
now
of a
I'm
year,
left with a sense of
over the
no.
course of a year, it regrows.
I stay where the
and-
tree would be.
Okay.
No.
You just kind of stand on top of it as it grows, and eventually you're just pushed up
keep
higher
trying.
and higher. Yeah, it's just you're trying.
The question, has it been day even once? Like, have the day and night cycles been going by?
There is none.
Right, can't even,
It's
things
just
get bad.
this.
Okay. I'll go over to the table and I'll look at the blood and, like, lift it up and just sniff it. See if it
Smells
has
like
any-
blood.
But, like, good?
You are not a vampire right now.
Okay, well, that's good. I was about to try chug it. Okay, great. Knock it over again.
A year
Is there
later,
any
it
way out?
reappears.
Who's
You-
doing that?
As much as you've searched, you have not been able to find a way out.
It's gonna be going across the walls, like, tapping, trying to find a way out.
Sounds completely
He's
solid,
going
but
like,
eventually, that lady
"Help
comes
me."
back. She's got her
Ollie.
back turned to you, and she's like looking around. She's like, "Why did I go here again? I scheduled myself
Hello.
to come here."
Hi.
Oh shit, it's you,
Hey.
Miranda.
Can I get a lift?
Yes. Oh, what?
Yeah, me, Miranda, your good buddy. Can I get a lift out of here? Thanks so much, pal.
No, that'd be ridiculous. Is
No,
Too much-
come on.
no.
Because then
Actually-
you'd never have to check up on me again.
Well,
Because I
you
wouldn't
see,
be here.
I was really bored, so I decided to come here. But now that I'm thinking it's a mistake, so I might go.
What? But the gang's all here. Look, there's Huey, Dewey, and Louie. And Heathcliff,
Oh.
but we don't talk about that one because I got kind of weird.
Hmm.
Yeah. What are you? Just like a tiefling?
Oh no, I'm the bargainer.
The bargainer. Okay, what bargain? What do you want? Okay?
Oh yes. Sorry, I keep forgetting. It's just this does not matter to me at all. So I keep on forgetting to tell you. How many times? Let me guess. I've kept you here for a year or something.
Kept me here?
Well, you know, I haven't like helped you move on.
Well then why wait, move on? That's weird language. I just need like a taxi somewhere else.
Oh,
I'll
so you
move
just want to
on.
leave? Oh yeah, I was supposed to tell you that like the first time I got here. Oh, perfect,
Okay,
perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you know, you just need to pick one of these. And she points to the objects.
Pick one of them.
Yep. Well, you know, you're not really anything, so you kind of need one of these things. You know.
What is the axe? What does that do? Because I have so many burns.
You've spent how long here? Like 4 years here, and you haven't
At least
figured
a
out
week.
anything. Sorry, hold on.
No, because I'm kind of
Hold on,
stupid,
I'll
so
be
if
right
you could
back.
explain it? That'd be.
She disappears again. This time for only like an hour. Oh, okay. Sorry. One of my friends sent me a message in my head, so
What's her name? What's their name? Are they cute? Wow, it's so interesting. I remember when I had stuff going on, and now I'm here
oh, they're
in
just
the void. Not the void.
Oh.
That's like an actual place.
yeah.
but,
This
like,
is not
in
the void. The
ver-
void would be nothing. You have look at all these
What
interesting
is
things
this?
you have. And she like picks up
Yeah,
the axe
look
and
at
puts it
my
back down.
bones.
And look at that giant tree you
burn you.
have.
Yeah, I hate it.
So, anyhow,
I
you know,
tried to kill it, and it got
gotta
back
take-
up.
you gotta pick one of these things, and then you know maybe you'll be interesting enough to you know be let out.
You're lying to me.
No, I'm not lying. Myth, you're really uninteresting.
Okay, fine. I pick this skull.
You can't pick the skull. You're not even a necromancer without Lena.
I will throw the skull at her face. I'm not a
Anyhow.
necromancer or a warlock, or I am a tiefling. You can't take that away.
Oh,
But,
no, we definitely can't. Those horns are on there.
Okay. Ow. That shouldn't have been the thing to get me.
So,
Listen,
what do you want? Do you want
eeny,
Do you want Lena?
eeny,
Do you
miny,
want
moe, eeny.
vampirism? Or do you want promise?
Promise is the axe.
Well, yeah, it's hot. Not
Fuck,
as
I
in
should've
promise
got
is
that.
attractive. Promise is not attractive.
Okay, my boy is very charming. He's my son, so like, but he's very charming and good.
Yeah, you just need to pick one of these because, you know, they're the only way that you're notable.
I have other hobbies. And friends. And you know what? I've been reading self-help books, and I'm gonna pick Promise because that's my boy, but not because it makes me interesting, but just because I love him.
Oh, you picked promise. Lovely.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What? Wait.
So-
Why? What does that mean?
Oh, I shouldn't be super surprised. Boring people like you are always codependent on someone. And, you know, I did understand that you were looking to have him move on and get his own independence, but the codependence is your thing.
Chapter 7 of moving on from toxic relationships, whether they be familiar or otherwise, says that it's okay to have a healthy distance and that that is a good thing to do, and that it might feel hard at first, but it is a good and healthy thing to do.
Promise for all this time has been without
Why
you.
do you...
Hmm.
You don't know me. Where is he? I'm asking because, like, I'm asking...
Oh.
I'd ask where anyone is.
Promise has been going along this time. He's gone through many, many different personas since you've been gone. Which, you know, I guess it probably has been
that's-
longer than 4 years then. Unless he's... Although he doesn't have a long attention span. He might only keep one for a month or two.
Where is he? Could you, like, get him? 'Cause, like, if you were
No,
like,
I could not get
"Hey,"
him. Right now, he's an adventurer. He took your advice.
That would be very sweet and very charming if I were not trapped in this hellhole.
Oh, so are you going to retether him to your mind?
No. Well,
Hmm.
no, not tethered. Tethered's such a, like, he never left my mind. You know? Well, except for that one time. Which-
Whatever you need to say to cope.
Think about.
Trauma
I'm gonna
dungeon.
go try and take that tree down again. Okay?
Oh, then I guess I'll probably
What
see
about-
you in a couple, maybe.
Yeah,
You know what?
Maybe, you know what? I don't want to see you. You're interesting, boring, and honestly, you're ugly. And then I just turn around.
Oh,
I'm gonna kick
Myth.
the tree.
okay. Well, I guess I'll see you in. Well, it doesn't really matter. I don't need to tell you. Who cares? She disappears.
Bye. Bargainer doesn't even have a real name. Stupid bitch. God, I miss company.
Fucking bargain brand Barbie out here.
Every so often, Myth is just yelling a random name of a person she knows.
Yeah. I think over time, Myth begins to, like, not remember all the names. And it's getting down to, like, a shorter list as time goes by.
I have a few of the names written down.
Yeah, thankfully.
I have a diary of everything I've ever done. And then I stopped writing in it for a bit when your vote was, like, evil. But I've started it up a little bit. Fine. Now I've got a survivor's log, which is just day 2,565.
2,060 years later, Yorva sees... Not Yorva, God. Ollie sees the Gravekeeper again. Have you gotten into the grave in the meantime, or no? It's all dug out for you.
No, but since I'm surrounded by dirt, I've been making a lot of inappropriate shaped sand sculptures. As one does. There might even be like some like different language, you know, profanity things written in the wall in the dirt. You can tell that on Reaver's grave, I have definitely spit on it a few times and then laughed. On
Perfect.
Oddveer's, you can kind of see like the little bit of like I patted him and like, yo, you did a good job, buddy. You lasted way longer than I expected you to in the first place. Great job. And Jig, I've just over time, I've just every few years ripped like one singular piece of hair out. You know, like over here, just like one tiny one, and like now there's just like a pile of hair that is
Aw.
slowly like withered away on Jig's grave.
Nice.
Yeah. On my grave though, there's a sand sculpture of a giant turd.
Eventually, the Gravekeeper comes back, sees all this.
Oh.
Your resolve
Hey.
is... I don't know if this is resolve or if this is insanity at this point.
Yeah, that's a good question. I honestly have no idea.
Yes. So I suppose you're never going to get into that grave, are you?
Listen. I ain't doing a damn thing until my wife says I can or I can't.
Still.
What do you
After
mean
all
still?
this.
After all this. You think this is my first rodeo, bucko? Heck no, it's not. You haven't spent thousands of years in a void because you hugged somebody? That's crazy.
A void seems better than the tediousness of the same room.
Oh, yeah, because you've got it so good. How's cleaning graves going? Is it fucking fun? Or are you just gonna sit here and pretend like it is because you get to leave the room?
He smiles and looks back at you.
I'm not actually cleaning graves.
I guess that's better than nothing. What are you doing then? You're just walking around like, the fuck?
I'm taking every last soul I find and consuming it.
Yeah, you know, I'm a ginger, so that means I have none. So, don't really know why you brought me here, because that's kind of your own fault.
I've been waiting.
Erica's face. That was so worth. No.
I've been running dry on the amount of souls that are left to be harvested. But
Yeah,
you
that might be,
are still here.
I'm
You
still
refuse to get
here.
into the grave.
I do. What
Why?
are you gonna do about it? Just because at this point you're gonna make me sit in this fucking dirt pile for how long? And then you're gonna walk around like you got Skechers on or something? Like,
I don't even know what that is.
of course you don't.
Well,
Ollie's just like, you really think that I won't sit here just to be, a huge jerk for thousands of years? You're fucking wrong. See you in however exorbitant amount of years it's gonna be since, you gotta walk all over the fucking place.
I'm sure there are enough souls to keep me busy for let's say 5,000 years.
Oh,
I'll make
thank
sure you're my
God.
last one.
Oh, I know. Again? Anyways, I might be able to fit you in.
He
I'll see you when I
disappears.
see you. Thank God. I'm gonna go try to break the
Damn.
door down.
Okay. There's no door.
I'm gonna go try to break the wall down.
I was about to
Sure.
be like, you had a door?
Nope. I'm about to make one, though.
Does Eldramon have a door to the outside? That'd be funny. No, he doesn't. All right. You're gonna try to just hit the wall really hard?
Nope. I put sand all over the walls because I put profanities on there, and so I'm gonna use Move Earth, and I'm gonna move the wall.
Okay. You try to do that, nothing happens.
What the fuck? Alright, I go back sitting in my dirt in my imaginary brains.
I like that we got two people going completely insane and the other one just kind of playing a very twisted version of The Sims.
I am, in fact, playing a very twisted version of The Sims, and I haven't quite
Oh.
figured out what I'm gonna do yet.
I'm
was saying
completely
that.
sane.
Elfie was the one that was playing Sims. If you're playing Sims, I don't know why that's way more concerning.
I mean, like trapping them both like in rooms is a very common way to like kill your sim. So
Yeah.
I think it's accurate for everybody.
For now.
All right. Then we'll move on to Elfie. And I think, yeah, it should be. Okay, cool. This is pacing the way it's supposed to. Good. All right.
So you expected me to fight with my NPC and not do a damn thing?
I honestly thought you'd get in the damn grave.
Oh, okay. Because I was about to say, if you expect me to do
Idiot.
this, I'm gonna be really surprised.
Yeah. Yeah,
Have
the
you
good
met
thing.
her?
Oh, you do also have to do another wisdom saving throw.
Of course I do.
Mm-hmm.
I knew. My Spidey senses
God.
were tingling. Something was being... Yup. Oh! Not an at one.
That failed.
Of course it did.
It's very high.
I'm not surprised.
I'm concerned that Ollie's the one having to do this.
You take 7 to your hit point maximum. I'll reduce it for you.
120.
Yep. Thank you
Yeah,
for doing the math.
I got you. That one was easy.
All right. Way better than the 20 before. All right. So, moving on to Elfie. You know, you spent some more time in the Vale,
sorry.
kind of doing your thing. It's gotten kind of monotonous and boring at this point.
Mhm.
Kind of used to judging people from every, like, few years to every 100 years, whatever. And the steward approaches you again.
Well, we have a very interesting one for you today.
Kind of.
Anything to break up the monotony. Though, above table, what
Mhm.
is Arbonius up to? Is he still hanging out in the little villa I made for him?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's been kind of just contemplating different things about just life in general. Maybe he's going a philosopher route.
Yeah, anything to break up
Same.
the monotony.
Of course,
Another, person that betrayed you, because those seem to be the more interesting ones. I can't stand next to you on this platform, so I'll just stand to the side.
Okay.
And that's when you see Aronia. Kind of stares down at you. Not really saying anything.
Elfie, I see you've ascended to godhood.
Congratulations.
Thank you. And did he die like just now, or like where has he been?
You have vague memories of defeating him.
Mm-hmm. But like, why am I just now seeing him?
You kind of get the impression that Velos has is kind of sentimental when it comes to the Veshlings because of Drow, like another First Pantheon gods creations, especially these ones.
Mm-hmm.
So he hangs on to them a little bit longer than he does everyone else.
Gotcha. Well,
Deciding my fate, right? That's the point of this.
You've taken up
Yeah, I suppose so.
Valkyrine's position well enough.
I do my best.
So did I.
I'm surprised that you're here, considering your creator is dead.
Me too. I guess I would have been going to the void, wouldn't I? Under normal circumstances.
So maybe I should just send you there since you were going to end up there anyway.
Maybe. considering you did kill him.
I mean, not me personally.
Still part of your decision.
Well, I wouldn't have had to if it wasn't for you.
I wouldn't have needed to do a lot of things if it wasn't for you.
For me? What do you mean?
You could have decided to join me.
You would have destroyed half of Vishen if I hadn't stopped you.
Might have not come to that otherwise, if you did actually join me.
I
Might have
did my
never-
best with the
would have
information
probably
that I had.
advice. I would have probably been given advice to not elevate Eldon to the position that he got into, which only fed into my strange new compulsions for order. Which, you know me, that wasn't the point of all this. Wasn't the point of what I was meant to do.
I
Or did
see.
you disagree with my reasoning entirely? Should we have let the Arconians still continued what they were doing, or the Kutmorians?
No, I don't think so. But I also think that that you basically, I don't know. I think you could have gone about it a different way that didn't require religious persecution.
There was no other way around it. They were... The human religions that were introduced to Vishen were all structurally, at some point, somewhere within them, were human supremacist. As long as those ideologies existed, we could not have a place for non-humans could never really be safe. Besides, you also have done your fair share. You've killed many Arconians with really disregard to their own individuality because they are Arconians.
You're not wrong. I've made a lot of decisions over the course of my very long life that are questionable.
I definitely can relate to that. Do you
And-
expect me to... Sorry, did not mean to interrupt you.
Go ahead. It wasn't
I
a
was
fully
wondering-
formed thought anyway.
I was wondering if you're expecting me to be aggressive towards you, given this situation.
Honestly, yeah, I was.
I'm not... I'm Aronia. I'm who you knew. I'm also what I became. I'm aware of what I became. But it wasn't all my choice.
I mean,
You knew me before.
yeah, when you framed me for the assassinations of the Council of Bawick, yeah, I remember. I knew you then. Oh, I thought I
don't-
did.
Don't get me wrong, I'm still quite conniving. Still, you did allow your friend Eldramon to frame my followers for murders from the Limb Cutters when you knew it wasn't them.
Excuse me. This is like the first time she's had any kind of like rise in emotion for like hundreds of years. 'Cause it's been just so
Nothing.
no, I advocated for your acolyte.
Hmm.
I when you decided, that he wasn't worth your time to advocate for, I advocated for him. And he didn't end up getting executed, right?
Yeah, he didn't.
He did.
Yeah,
So
you,
he was.
You did do it.
Yeah.
You did it. You
Yeah.
did the good thing.
Okay. So maybe you don't remember that, but I do.
I honestly don't.
Do you remember
Yes.
his name? His name was Drewstrin.
I don't.
Nice.
Since ascending, it all gets kind of muddled. In my current state, it's like my two lives are it's like the two different phases of my life, and they're both different dreams.
Yeah, I can kind of understand that. I worry about the things that I've been forgetting the longer I continue.
You become different when you ascend to godhood. You wind up betraying everybody you know, just by not being mortal anymore.
Is there anyone you cared about that you left behind when you made your choice to ascend?
No. I had lost everyone through time.
Well, you're alone. I'm alone. Maybe we can be alone together.
Well, it does seem surprising.
It's been so long since everything happened. I stopped you, did the hero thing, what I needed to do. But the world's moved on. I don't... Would you want to help me here in the Vale? Maybe not do like the judgments and stuff, but
I only ascended to help the living. To help mortals that were suffering through the world that existed around them. There's no substance to this. You deal with people that have died, you deal with this veil, it's all an abstract thing. I dealt with the tangible world. I didn't want the need for something like this afterwards. I have no interest in being here. It's too detached.
I see.
If things could have been different, perhaps we could have... Maybe we could have made things better.
Maybe.
I do regret betraying you. Not to say that's anything to change your mind or convince you of where to send me or how to rule any of this. It has been a regret. It was a miscalculation.
Well, a regret is different than a miscalculation.
It was a miscalculation, and I do regret personally what I had done. I don't lie to you, Elfie.
Well, you sure misrepresent the truth sometimes.
But I don't lie.
Well, if you're not going to remain here and there's no afterlife for you to go to, then your only option is the void.
Of course. I've no
Are you
interest
sure
in
that-
anything after.
Are you certain?
I failed in my mission, and without being returned to the world to fulfill it, I have no purpose beyond it.
Then
The world is dying anyways.
Can't imagine why.
I hope your food I hope your food is good, Casey.
I had to wait an extra hour. This is the happiest day of my life. They give me food, but it's different than I normally eat. If I have to try it, it's like, oh, got me things. Sorry. I realize smiling about food doesn't fit.
No. So what do you do with him, Elfie?
Is there anything else you want to say before I dismiss you?
No.
It'll be the last time you get to say anything.
I do enjoy talking. That'll be something I do miss. Well, I think...
Had a good one. Had a really good one. Damn it. What was it?
I wish that the world could have become what it should have been. What I thought I needed to make it be. I just wish... I wish it didn't... I wish the requirements were less. Non-humans and humans all deserved better. And simply because I do find it stuck with me for a while when your wife Ollie told me to go fuck myself. I would also want to say about the first Pantheon gods and all the things they've absolutely did not see through, and the massive amount of oversights. Just the first Pantheon can go fuck themselves, even if they don't exist anymore. Also, fuck you, Drow. I would have loved to have had my own children with other veshlings, potentially. Fucking dick. Sorry, I have a lot of things returning back to me.
No, it's fine. Please unburden yourself. This is your only chance.
No, I think I'm fine now. With all these... Anything else I'd want to say is angry, and I don't want... I'd rather be nothing than angry.
I mean, it could be cathartic.
No.
Okay.
At least let me have my pride and believe I'm going out on somewhat of a respectful note.
Sure. Well, for what it's worth, I'm sorry.
So am I.
And I dismiss him
Perfect.
to the void.
All right. The steward leans forward. Well, I kind of forgot to ask if you want me to stay, so I stayed, and, mark that down. So that is,
That's the last one that had anything to do with you. When you were in the material plane.
Tell Velos no more souls, please.
Well, there's the last ones. The very last ones.
And then no more?
Yes. Right this way.
You see the steward disappear, just right in front of you. And you see this other figure take his place.
Elfie. Spent
Who are
some
you?
time here. Really only have our final question, our final souls for you to judge.
Before that, who are you?
I'm your steward.
He's my steward, right? But it's the same guy, but different.
This
But he's
feels
hot
like a
now.
distinctly different energy. But, like, maybe the same? It's weird.
Right, Elfie. You've dealt with all the people that betrayed you in life, and it's been lovely watching you go through this. I would like to know, though.
And you see appear in the cage in front of you your party members.
Honestly, you've gone through so much different heartbreak and betrayal through your life, and you've been able to judge all of them now in your new elevated position. Who do you think will betray you next? Or who do you think would?
Your sister is
Um,
also supposed to be there, but I don't have a token for her because I couldn't find it. But just imagine that
Oh.
she's there.
Elfie, she's behind you. Look out.
Like, yeah, are they able to like talk to me?
No.
Of course not. I've been sitting in dirt for thousands of years and I can't even say hi to my wife.
So, Eldramon, Myth, Ollie, and your sister, who's going to betray you next? It's inevitable, isn't it? They all have their reasons to, but they all do.
Why do you say that? Why would any of them betray me?
Everyone winds up having their reasons. But which one? You have to have some kind of guess.
Do
That
I
was
have
Ash. Ollie.
Do I have to choose?
1 second. Sorry, what was that?
Do I have to choose?
No. He doesn't answer that, but like you would know, like you don't have to give him an answer. You could just wait here awkwardly.
Well, I don't think any of them would betray me. I
course.
trust them.
Then I suppose our business is done in here.
You see your friends turn to ash.
Enjoy the rest of this place.
You see the space open up now. The walls fall before you, and you can continue.
Oh,
And he disappears. All right. Elfie.
Sending him out of dirt.
Who knows? You're still in there. Elfie, I do
Mhm.
need you to. So, because. Let's see. Oh, shit. Okay, you're going to roll this at disadvantage. I read my conditions. I need to do a wisdom saving throw.
is this against a magical effect?
I guess
Because I
yes,
do
it
have
would be.
I do have advantage on those because of my gnome.
Then this
so
would turn normal.
okay. So you said a wisdom save?
Yep. Got to get a 20 or above. I am sensing the attitude from Ash.
Oh no, I have snacks and I just remembered and I'm very excited.
I have it. I have inspiration. I'm gonna reroll that
Okay.
because panic.
Yep.
That's fair.
You're looking at a 3d12.
What?
Oh, thank God. Okay. You're not going to take the damage.
Okay.
So you're free to continue and explore to your heart's content, even though you'll find a hallway and locked doors. All right.
Okay. Well, then I'll immediately leave, and then we can move on to the next person.
All right. Who went before Erica? Remind me.
Ollie goes before Erica, I think.
Okay. Then we'll go to Myth. Myth, you've been stuck in
I
here
could be
for
remembering.
another 100 years or whatever. It's the amount of time doesn't matter. Time is passing and it's just
Hey,
awful.
can you bring me back to my place? Because I'm looking at Elfie right now and I can't find myself. Oh, great.
I might have
Oh,
brought
that bitch is
everybody
here.
to your place, but yeah.
Oh. Okay. Well, Myth, by this point, has the axe in her hand. It's still burning. She's gotten used to it. And she's just sitting, like, against the pillar thing and just, like, quietly being like...
So, and then she appears in front of you.
Oh, hello, Myth. Good to see you again. Have you decided what you're doing?
I have! And then I'm gonna try and hit her in the ankles with the
yes.
axe.
Oh shit!
That's my
Yeah.
girl.
Do it. I mean, I guess just roll a.
I don't have an axe to roll.
Roll dexterity because that would be your. Well,
Mhm.
I'm gonna allow you to roll dexterity because I feel like you would just finesse your way out of this, like hit them swiftly. I don't know.
Oh, that's
23.
glorious.
That hits and they disappear, but this time it feels like you made impact.
Finally! Finally!
You have a weird feeling that you don't need anybody to be interesting or notable. And you are free to go. The wall
Killing
collapses.
your problems. That's good. I'll take the vampirism though anyway, I'd just say to myself. Because that's cool.
Yeah.
That's like,
When you leave the room, you
that's
feel
amazing.
all your powers return to you. After, like, I guess
Finally.
thousands of years of just not having their things.
I just start shooting off cantrips.
Of course.
But yeah.
All right. Then we'll go to Ollie.
Sorry, real quick. I was typing notes. I was going back and typing notes for Elfie. What did Myth just accomplish?
She basically has found out that she doesn't, like, need anybody to be interesting. She's interesting on her own.
How did she escape?
She
I
didn't-
was using the axe that I had, and the
Mhm.
next time the lady spawned in, I just swung at her ankles.
She didn't let her get forced into making the choice.
Okay.
Which Elfie's was similar. Kind of. Like you wouldn't choose who betrayed you, you know? You refused to answer. Refused to pick.
Mhm.
But Vaya was immediately just pissed at you. So yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, continue.
Alright, going back to Ollie, I'll get the camera pointed at Ollie again.
I found my
It's
dirt
been
pile.
like 5,000 years. The Gravekeeper's back.
You have... Are you ready to get into the grave? I hate to ask this question again and be told no.
I don't really feel like it. I
Of
guess
course
I'll
you don't.
see you when. And then, like, middle of her sentence, Ollie, like, tracks, sprints, and cannonballs into the grave. It's like, go fuck yourself, blue boy.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, perfect. Lovely. All right, then I'm going to need you to do a wisdom saving throw. Yeah, just a normal wisdom saving throw. Ah! Okay, well, you're still gonna...
Inspiration.
Oh, okay, perfect. We roll, do it. Okay, lovely. You're not gonna take... You would have taken, let's see... a 6 reduction, which wouldn't be the worst, but... Congratulations. You've beat this dungeon. You've accepted death. That's the important thing. You've avoided
Before
it
the
forever.
blue boy disappears.
Yeah, he does disappear.
Yeah, before he does. While he's
Oh.
disappearing, Ollie just whispers from her grave because she's definitely not dead. Use a bitch.
God. Well, they wouldn't care, but good job. You're now free to leave the area as, like, yeah, feel free, explore. Check out the cool hallway I made.
Very nice. Before she leaves, she spits on Reva's grave again, just because she can.
Sure.
I don't
And
even know where the hallway is.
Oh, it's up.
Can we take a quick break?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my god.
So you guys are out of your chambers, whatever. You can feel free to find each other. And really, yeah, you just see that there's a bunch of locked doors now ahead of you. There's 8 different locked doors. Yeah, decide which ones everyone's dealing with.
Thaumaturgy. Wait. I don't have minor illusion. Prestidigitation. Primal savagery. On the wall. Acid splash. Acid splash.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I do have
Nice.
minor illusion. Minor illusion.
Not my turn.
Myth.
Not my turn.
Do you want to find the rest of everybody so you can speak to them?
No, I think I've talked to people too much. Yeah, of course.
I'm just
Like
imagining
10 seconds of shooting off spells and then just runs down the hall.
new things, not avoid.
Old things. Yeah.
I'm
Or
out of the
sprint.
dirt.
I mean, Ollie would be covered in a little bit of dirt.
Elfie. Ollie, Elfie, Ollie, Elfie. Elfie? Elfie! Guys! Where are we?
Dude, I've been trapped in a dirt pit. I don't know. Some shiny blue dude was walking around.
Do we still have that sense that we've been here for a long time, or is that kind of past?
You do? It's kind of like all over the place, though, timeline-wise. Like, you don't know how long you've really been here. It just seems like a big absence in time.
1 hour
green
my
type
ass.
of time where it's like it's been years, but also
Might have been no time at all. You don't really know.
I hate this place. You get.
I hate it too.
I've been making
Never should have
fan
come
I
here.
have to
castles.
apologize to people.
I was really bored.
Yeah.
Eventually,
That was
Eldramon
very
would also
sad.
join all of you. I'm just getting his token over here.
You guys meet anybody interesting?
Nope.
Fog of War? What was that?
I met one person. Useless. Worthless. Terrible. No good.
Same.
What about you guys?
I mean, mine was kind of helpful. Oh, well, I don't know, not like a hindrance or anything. Until the very end.
Oh.
Then he kind of like switched into this weird guy with like horns or like antlers, I guess. Black eyeliner. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. Okay. So if we're all here, then this was part of the inspection thingy. Right? That's still going on? Yeah.
I mean, I assume so.
Honestly,
'Cause
at this
This doesn't
point,
look.
whatever they're looking for, I can't remember it. So,
Yeah, a lot of things are starting to feel kind of fuzzy right now.
No?
what's the pun?
Oh,
Hearth?
because Elfie was describing the black eyeliner, so I said my hearth is in Ohio.
Oh,
Ah. Well, I hate the idea of staying trapped in a place, so I think there's a lot of locked doors. I think we bust them open and we get out of here.
I agree. Let's
I
go.
would break in some fucking doors. And Ollie would be like, yo, you guys, do you know that fucking Oddfear's gonna live like almost 500 years, which is surprising.
I mean,
What?
whatever we saw in here, it's just like projections from our
It's like the
subconscious.
Makadin thing, but like less credible.
Yeah, I don't
And
think.
that was already not
yeah.
credible because like
Well, I mean, when we were at Makadin, we were kind of actually in the astral plane. Does
Mhm.
that feel similar to
No.
this experience? No. It's more
No.
like a
it's what they're trying
dreamscape.
to mimic, though.
Maybe.
It's like the look, woo.
I got trapped in some dirt again.
Who's Oddfear, by the way?
Her brother?
Yeah, Ollie's
Oh.
the 100% brother with the mom that lives out in the grass in the tent by the
No,
place.
I know. Myth doesn't know.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
It's gonna take a while.
Ollie would say that.
Cool.
All right.
Okay, well, let's get the hells out of here.
So, all right. The next.
wait.
Oh yes.
I want to take some of the dirt with me for my sand pit. I want to take some with me. I would take like
Sure.
a handful or something.
Go ahead and add. I mean, like, you won't carry it out of here. This is not a.
Barney.
Okay.
Okay.
So, do you guys want to pair off and choose who pairs off with who, or do you want random?
Do we have to pair off? Can we just
To
go
get
as
to
a
the
group?
next part, yes.
Oh.
Only two
Dang it.
people can be in
As you
each
see
room.
on the sign here, it says 2.
Yeah. It says fire hazard, like, which just has like the thing from the fire department, whatever. You can only have 2 people in here.
Oh.
Like a fire exit for
Yeah.
the doors.
Well, I think
I hate this place.
yeah, Elfie would try to stick with Ollie as much as possible.
Sounds good.
All right. Then, Myth, you're with Eldramon, which means
Good old.
Okay. someone else is going to play Eldramon when we go through a certain thing. So, there are certain doors which only allow certain combinations of people.
Let me get on
So-
my note page really quick.
One of them only allows Myth and Eldramon. Another one only allows Eldramon and Ollie. Another one only allows Elfie and Ollie. Another one only allows Elfie and Myth. So, you'll be stuck in those rooms if you want to take a little peek inside each one before you move and make your decision. I'm all for it.
Heck yeah.
Sounds like a fucking trap. Let's do it.
Thaumaturgy. Thaumaturgy.
No, no thaumaturgy.
I opened the door. Thaumaturgy.
I'm going to pause it and I will show you a preview of each room and you guys can decide if it's like a place you want to be or not.
I mean, I don't want to be in this entire place, so
There's this room.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's
very
creepy.
nice, right?
which room is this for?
This is for Myth and Elfie.
Okay.
And this one is for Elfie and Ollie.
Pink one?
Is that a river of blood? What's
Ah.
happening?
Maybe.
Why can't it just
So
be
jealous.
butterflies?
And then there's, I'll bring it to it, this one, which is for Eldramon and Ollie. And then, if my math is correct, and I can just guess where it is, and this one is for Myth and Eldramon.
This room scares me.
Is there a specific order that we have to do them in? Or are they just whatever?
You just have to get 2 open. Like, you have to complete 2 of them.
Okay.
So who's
Okay,
going
I'm a little bit
where?
afraid of the Eldramon and Myth room, but I'm willing to try anything. Because you know what, guys? I think that we can do anything. Or at least I can do anything, because I'm my own damn person.
Yeah.
What do you
Where's
think? What do you think, Ollie?
So we break all the doors, take all the dirt.
She
Burn
might
it
not be
all.
as well as you, who has had a dimension to play like Sims build mode on forever.
Yeah, Ollie got real bored, and that's not good for the deities of the world because, got a lot of rocks in my
Well,
pocket.
since Trevor's not here,
Mhm.
maybe we shouldn't do the ones that have Eldramon in them. Just so you don't have to run it without him. I don't know.
I miss Trevor.
But really, every character is only supposed to do 1.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, someone could be at a massive disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
because of the wisdom thingies.
Okay. So I have to choose if I want to do one with Myth or one with Ollie. I can't do both.
Yeah. Same for
Okay.
everybody.
Okay.
I made 4 of these knowing that I'll only be able to use 2, which I'll let you know when that dawned on me. I was so annoyed.
What rooms do you guys want to do?
Mine's probably full of dirt.
You saw it.
Oh, I did. It's a river of blood. We can do literally anybody else's.
The River of Blood is... I'm so jealous.
I mean,
I
dirt.
could solve that problem.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You could just stick a straw in there and just... Paper straws, though, because we're not assholes.
It would take a long time,
It's a lot.
but I'm willing to make that sacrifice. I mean, I feel like we always, like, you know, you guys are married, so maybe sticking together is the right play. But I will say, the Myth and Eldramon room looks very scary, but also Ollie and Elfie's room with a shit ton of blood looks very scary too.
You know what, though?
So I
It
think they're the
might-
scarier rooms, but I think it logistically makes sense for like
You know what we should do,
how
though?
we would separate. Yeah.
That's how we would separate. Ollie should go with Eldramon, and you two should go together. Because it seems like so far, your rooms are going to be the more dangerous ones. So...
Ollie, I'm so mad
So-
we don't have a room together.
So you're saying that we go with the ones they're not expecting us to take.
Yes. Because this is the trauma dungeon, and that means it's trauma for Sebastian, too.
Oh, it's not. It's
Not
just
yet.
a lot of RP from me. It's great.
No, but I think it might be smart, just because it seems like Ollie's are a little bit more relaxed, comparatively.
One of
so it
them's
might
a
be
river,
smart to
like
put-
a blood river.
I mean, I just chilled out
Yeah.
with some graves for like 10,000 years and fucking ate dirt. Like,
Yeah.
Oh
I mean, I am-
Sebastian, that's my beach episode. Let me in.
I am interested in what the Elfie and Myth room is like.
yeah, I'm weary of sending anybody that, like, because your characters are more specialized, right? With Trevor, who's not here. So I would rather, like, you guys go together so that you guys have each other. And I've got a sparkle tank for all my damage.
I don't, the thing, oh my god, I hate this, because no matter what, we're not gonna know what 2 of the rooms are.
I know!
That's so cool. Sebastian, fly!
Right.
That's how I felt when I was making 4.
So this is the trauma part of the dungeon, okay.
Yeah,
I
the
think if
trauma
we
dungeon
can't
for
come
me
to a
was making this.
consensus, we should flip for it if we can't, and then if we like feel weird about. I feel
Okay.
like we flip for it and then we see how we feel about it.
I mean,
you could roll a
I
D4 and
personally,
just pick those rooms.
I have a stronger preference to do the one with myth, like Elfian myth.
Mhm.
But if you want to roll, I guess we can share.
No, I'm down for that.
I'm also down for that. I just want to avoid the Myth and Eldramon room. That room terrifies me.
Exactly, so I'll go with Eldramon, we chillin'.
Why are
God,
there
that
bars
room,
in the middle of it?
that room is vicious.
But also because it's vicious, I want to know what it is.
I think, okay, so like,
I'm a bad choice because I will pick
can't-
the thing that gets me killed.
I'm not gonna give you really too much information about any of them, but just my general feelings towards all of them. Ollie plus Elfie, that's a fucking dangerous room with that blood river. And the one with Eldramon and Ollie is traumatic. That's not gonna feel
let's
great.
go! Let's go!
Myth plus Eldramon is just. I remember. Do you remember when I messaged you? I was like, "Hey, are you? I know you got autism, but are you okay with nonverbal communication?"
I can't do that room. We'll die.
We'll die.
Yeah. And then Myth plus Elfie is. That's a room.
What about Ollie plus Myth?
Ollie plus Myth?
Yeah, why don't we get a room?
That doesn't
Yeah.
exist.
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm not
you
doing
can't
this
put the
fucking
autism
squared
and
or
the
whatever. I'm not
ADHD.
doing
Well,
square
there's
dungeons.
also no Elfie and Eldramon room, so
This
Yeah.
is true. Okay.
God damn it.
I
so
know,
it's
right?
it sounds like our consensus is Elfie and Myth and Ollie and Eldramon.
Yee.
Is that okay?
Yee.
All right.
I like playing in my dirt.
So we're not gonna
Also,
pick
everyone,
dirt.
just keep in mind we may or may not be being spied on right now.
I would assume that
Keep
we'd
your
be
weird
being
thoughts
spied
to
on.
yourself.
All right, I'm gonna move.
We'll put them in the group chat.
I'm gonna
I'm
move
worried about
everybody
this
to their
cat,
appropriate
too.
spots.
Yeah, since this is kind of a weird like mindscape place, they might be able to. The telepathic bond might just be useless here. So
Yeah.
This is
All
true.
right, Myth.
Myth is
You'll
gonna
go
say
to this
no one
door.
have weird thoughts. What she means is
Elfie,
have
go to
so
this
many
one.
weird thoughts it overloads every other thought.
Ollie, you're by the door you
Yeah.
need to be on, which is perfect.
Perfect.
All right. Who wants to play Eldramon for Ollie's bit?
Maybe Casey and I can like joint play.
Sure.
Eldramon?
Sure. It's just decision
Yeah,
making
we're
for the
gonna-
most part for this one.
Okay.
So just yeah,
Wait,
perfect.
Eldramon's by
We're
a
the angel
different
and
door.
devil on Eldramon's shoulder.
Yeah.
Eldramon's at a different door.
Yeah, he's supposed to be at a different door.
Of course he is. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And
Oh,
Elfie,
no,
you
I
get
can't-
down here. Go to this door. How dare you? Knock it
What?
off.
Sorry, I thought I had to be at the same door. I'm sorry.
No, they go into the same room. Okay. I'm not actually mad. I'm just fucking around.
Sorry.
All right. Who wants to go first with their room?
How about we flip for this one?
Perfect.
Yeah.
We already did a bunch of decision making like 10 seconds ago.
All right. Who's okay? Let me just double check what the thing
Bagsy.
on this coin is. Okay, 1 or 2.
You
Two.
flipped it.
Okay, who
Well,
is
that was
2?
just a test. We're all Elfie and I are 2.
Okay, here we go.
Oh,
There's
shit.
2 of us.
It's
course.
1. We're starting with Ollie and Eldramon. All right, your doors unlock when both of you go to open it at the same time.
Glorious.
I'll move you in, Ollie.
Thank you.
And then they lock right behind you because they're fun like that. They're fun doors.
Woohoo! We love doors! Into scary rooms!
All right. So, as you guys enter, you see that there are just this platform and an endless void beneath you.
Platform 9 3/4. Think it funny, do you?
On a platform across from you, you see this weird, like, he looks like an executioner and a jester.
Ollie looks
He's-
at him and is like, what are you supposed to be?
He smiles at you and goes, "Well, I'm the executioner.
Well, you look like a bag of fun.
I try to keep things fun, even though my job is somewhat droll.
Can't imagine
But you get to help
why.
me today."
Oh, do I?
He waits for you both to approach.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fuck no for me, dog.
Well, you have to.
Oh.
So, who do we have today? We have Eldramon and Ollie. I was worried I wouldn't be able to, I didn't think I'd be able to do my job today. Lovely to see. So, we're going to basically play a little game.
Okay.
I'm glad you instantly get it. Alright, 1 second. I need to get the right people in the right frickin' spots.
What kind of game? I'm Eldramon.
Yeah, right?
You forgot the hair flip.
What kind of game?
Oh, we gotta get glitter. Like sparkles, just like a
Ooh,
bag
I
of them.
like games.
Ooh.
I love
Oh,
Ooh.
fuck. You're right.
Yeah, it's Ollie and Eldramon. This dude said he wants to play a game. Both of them are gonna be like, oh shit, say less.
Alright.
What kind?
So, essentially, you just have to pick which one goes into the void.
Oh, so this like giant black space right here where all the little pretty lights are?
Oh, they are quite pretty, but yes, I'm going to push them in. You get to decide who goes in.
Like, between me and Eldramon?
No.
Oh, okay.
Between, let's say Gronk here, and let's see, Ollie. Who do you care about? Oh, we'll pick between Gronk and Oddveer.
What's Gronk's job?
What?
What?
Gronk and Oddveer.
Yeah, what does Gronk do?
Oh, Gronk is a member of Eldramon's cult. He was like one of his first members, like forever ago.
Does he have a
Gronk
specific
fought with
job?
us and
Oh,
he
the guy from the
killed,
cave!
and he killed the necromancer guy that made the monster.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
your half brother.
Gronk is the goat. He's
Gronk is
solid.
the
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, no,
Toodle
he's a
Gone
goblin.
here.
And just in case you get some weird concern that none of this really matters, because this isn't a real space, I'll come for them either way.
Wait,
You'll have to beat me to it.
So, this is Eldramon talking. So, if we choose one to go in the void, will they die in real life?
I'll come for them. And no one stopped me yet.
yeah, but like in what way? Also,
No one
wait,
stops me from coming
Erica,
for
Hmm?
them.
Yes. What?
What?
in the headspace of Eldramon, I kind of think picking the executioner guy to jump into the void.
Oh,
Like,
touche! Wait a sec, that's a perfect answer.
Mm-hmm.
I can't
You've got to
even
pick
think about
one person
that.
that's standing up there. Pick him.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah, smart.
All right, I tell him to jump in. Tell him to do a flip.
No, that's not how the game works.
But you didn't say the specific rules of the game. You just said somebody's standing up there, and it looks like you are standing up there. Or would you not follow the rules to your own game?
Okay, I see you don't understand. If you're not going to do this, I'll push both of them in. And I'll make you suffer anyways.
I'm waiting for the scary part.
Oh, lovely. Then I guess we'll do both. See him
Eldramon
pushing
wouldn't want his
Oddveer.
goblin. Eldramon wouldn't want his goblin to be pushed in.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I was
Eldramon's
gonna pick
very
Oddveer.
protective of his goblins sometimes.
Would
I can't
Eldramon
get it.
scream like, stop, no, not him?
Yeah, he already pushed
No,
on
not
Oddveer.
dramatically. I think he'd just be like, "No, don't do it." Calmly.
Yeah, that's pretty correct. Alright.
Don't be hasty.
I love how it's just like, hey, you're one full-blooded sibling. Ollie's just like, yeah, go ahead.
Ollie, you are going to
He's, like,
suffer
willing to lose it all.
one permanent, well, not permanent damage, one to your max health. Which is actually the best you can get right here. You see, as soon as Oddveer falls, like, into the void, you feel, like, just pain. Not a lot of pain, but you kind of get the gist that this is how it's going to go whenever you're somebody that has to sacrifice another. Yeah, that'll
You
be
say
fun.
that like it's gonna come up again.
Oh, absolutely.
Wait, Oddveer?
All right. Yeah, Oddveer got pushed into the void. And now you suffered a little bit of damage. All right. Then I'll move on to the other room. Go ahead, Myth and Elfie. You can go in.
I don't want to anymore. This is gonna be horrible. Why couldn't I have had a room with Ollie? She's willing to risk it all.
Oh, yeah.
And whisk it all.
So when you enter, you see you're on like this T-shaped platform and void all around. On the other side, you see a podium and a kind of a taller lady with horns with her eyes covered.
Does she look like a tiefling? Or like something else?
Only as much as she has horns.
Mm-hmm.
So probably something else, I guess you could say. She's definitely not a tiefling. A tiefling wouldn't be in here under most circumstances.
Hmm.
Myth
Should I
didn't have a
go,
choice.
or
Doors lock behind you.
Well, I'm guessing that the door out is behind her.
I
Her
could
head
transfer
shoots up
you.
when you talk.
Oh, finally you've gotten here. I just feel like I've spent ages waiting. So we have Elfie and Myth, and you would like to cross. You'd like to move on to the next phase.
Yes.
Yep.
Of
We'd
course,
like
of course.
to get out.
And we've been given special permission to, so like
Oh, who gave you
Alright.
special permission?
I can't remember like barely any names.
I
Never
don't know.
mind.
I don't know who you were thinking of, so I can't help you.
Elfin.
Eldon?
Elden.
Wait, did you say Ulfen? Are you
Elden.
talking about... Are
Yeah,
you speaking...
Ulfen.
What, was that the no hand guy that fought the whale, or am I thinking of someone else?
No, I'm
Ulfan?
saying I was trying to say Elden, but
Well,
Yeah.
which one do you want her
My love,
to recognize?
I don't. I'm gonna drop it. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, well, lovely. I would like to know who would you like to decide that you can cross? You get to pick who.
What?
Well, you
I'm
know,
not sure
you
I
get to
understand.
decide. Oh, it's easy. It's very easy.
there will be 2 people who will decide on if you're allowed to cross. You get 2 chances each. I get to pick one for each of you, and you get to pick one for each of you.
Okay.
And you just need one to say that you can cross.
And they just they'll say yes, and then that's good, and then that's it.
Exactly, that's it.
What happens to the people that you summon here?
Well, nothing. They simply, well, I guess they talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
And when they make their judgment, they leave.
Okay. All
Very
right.
straightforward,
I'm
no
gonna-
tricks.
And I'm sorry, who are
Crouch
you?
down to Elfie and just be like,
I'm
"This
the
sounds way
judge.
too easy."
You're the judge. Okay.
Yes. Well, I guess more so I'm calling witnesses, so I should be called the lawyer or something. We'll have to talk about that later.
To who?
No one important for you.
Wait, where are you guys?
Also, do you know the bargainer?
I know all of them. I know everybody you've spoken to. I know everyone that you've spoken to outside of here, too.
That's not an invasion of privacy or anything.
Yeah, it's a bit creepy.
Sorry, Myth.
Hey.
What did you say earlier?
I'm just saying it sounds way too easy. Like, way too good to be true.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the
Freaks me
catch
out.
is.
Okay. Trying to think of someone I don't care about to summon.
Well,
But the only
mean,
thing is,
if they're going to be like, well, she said that she was summoning witnesses, so shouldn't it be someone who would want you to get across so they can like testify to that you should be let across?
Yeah, but I'm just trying to keep in mind that we are in like an Elden mandated inspection
Oh, you're
area.
right. You're right. They could be.
Yeah, I just don't want to summon.
They could be
anyone that's gonna
digging
like,
for-
She's.
digging for like co-conspirators or something.
Yeah, well, no, because we haven't done anything bad. I'm just trying to. I just don't want someone to be like, "Oh, she's such a weirdo. I love her, but she's such a freak." Ha ha ha. Because like I want people to think I'm cool. I'm trying to cover up the fact that I don't want to Myth does out loud doesn't want to say. I just don't want to summon anyone in case it's like, yeah, come across. You hate Aronia. Let's go, team.
I'll let you guys think about it, and I'll go on to
Yeah.
Ollie / Eldermon's thing, even though you're both like playing Eldermon. It works. Okay. So the executioner is like, so I think you all know how this works now. So are you ready for the next round?
Sure.
Perfect. All right, let me just double check. Read this. Nope, that's that one. I need this one. Nope, that's also the wrong one. It's this one. Okay.
No, it's not.
Okay. Okay. So, oh boy. Okay, cool. All right, this should be... The next one I think will be more interesting. Oh, you really care for your wife, right? Her feelings, her relationships. I think... And really... It must have been really hard for her to find new family after so long, so let's bring Flutie in. So, who are we pushing this time, Flutie or Gronk?
Bye, Gronk.
Hold on.
Eldron be like, no, wait a minute.
Eldramon.
The executioner is like juggling as you guys are like
Oh God.
trying to figure out who.
Okay. How much do we think Eldramon would debate this? Because I kind of think he might if you
Oh,
explained it well enough, he might give up Gronk at this point.
Dude, Ollie pushed her only one singular 100% blood relative into the void. She's not doing the
Yeah, but
same
you
to
did it so
Elfie.
quickly.
Oh, I know. Dude's already dead. In my brain. I mean, Ollie just sat on his grave for like 5k years.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much like attachment Eldramon would feel toward Gronk, especially since his cult has grown and now he's responsible for Varax. So
Wait,
he's
can they
spread.
respond to conversation? If Eldramon was like, Gronk, blah, 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 I need you to do this noble sacrifice for me.
They
for the
do
cause.
not. They do not respond to conversation. Like they're trying to like.
Your
he
name
would
will go down in
justify-
legend. Well,
Can you
Eldramon would
justify?
try.
He would.
Yeah, they don't talk. They're just there.
Okay.
They look confused and scared. That's it. That's all you can tell. That might just also be a manipulation tool from the
Oh, yeah.
executioner, though. You don't know.
So are we thinking Gronk?
Yeah, we're thinking Gronk.
There is also the option to try and attack the guy and get him to fall.
Eldramon doesn't have anything to do that.
Ollie does, but it would take a higher spell slot, and it's comparatively to the Aronia fight that we're not going to be able to long rest beforehand. Not worth. Unfortunately.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
So who are we getting rid of? Are we getting rid of both? Are you being exciting? Are we getting rid of Gronk because Ollie already sacrificed somebody? Or are we just piling on Ollie and her loved ones?
Listen, when you've got hundreds of siblings like I do, you kind of get used
Oh.
to them just eating shit and dying.
Oh, and this one isn't even a sibling. We'll go ahead, Flutie. You see him reach his arm out like
I
Pusher.
said Gronk.
We're gonna choose Gronk.
Oh, perfect.
Or do you not know the rules to your own game?
He shoves Gronk
Again.
in. And Eldramon is going to take this much.
Oh, wow.
12. I'll change his hit point maximum so we don't have to think about it. Which would be 1, 9, math, 3. There we go.
Like a Pokemon using their power.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Great to see that. At least you're trying to even things out that little tiny bit. I think you'll love the next one.
I hate you. Not
Alright.
you, Sebastian, obviously.
Yeah. We'll move on to the to you two back in your room with the judge.
Oh shit, we were meant to be thinking of things.
So, who do you choose? Or am I choosing both of yours? Because I'll let you know, I am incentivized to make sure that you both don't pass.
I'll pick. Hold on, I gotta remember names. Oh no, Direwalk's such a wild card. That would be so stupid. um. Elfie, do you have any ideas?
I'm thinking.
I can only remember the names of people that I like. I super don't want to cause a
Mhm.
stand. Would Keith count?
No. He's under your control.
I guess.
So also no BB, I suppose, as well. Unless you want Essel.
Who?
Like, specifically Essel.
I don't know who that is, but no thank you.
Oh, he shot you with a tiefling of like a slayer. He shot you with a tiefling, I think. I've read the review.
Yeah, that's what happened, I think. Very traumatic.
Hmm.
I keep
But no.
See, I would have went Jig because that's such an easy card, but we're divorced now. Um,
Oh my god.
how? Hey, could you tell us who you'd call?
Well, I have 2 options for both of you, so no.
Okay. Eldramon.
You cannot pick other people who are already here.
You considered it.
I did consider it, but I decided that as the judge, I've decided that the rule is that is not a thing.
Okay.
Um.
Good job on passing like all of your individual dungeons, by the way.
Well, now we get to the
Oh.
joint dungeon and we're struggling.
I
Um,
couldn't
Pick like
dirt.
a name.
Yeah.
Like, who likes us that we don't care about?
Holly's just like, Oddveer? Yeet.
Uh,
I'll tell you what. I'll send my people first.
no, that's
I've
okay.
I've got one idea for myself.
Perfect. Let's hear you who you want.
Try give.
Trygiv. Oh, the member of the Seekers of Ashen, the former alcoholic. I don't have a token for him anymore, but yeah,
Aw.
imagine he gets here if you do want him. All right, is that your final decision? You want Trygiv for one of yours? All right.
Yeah.
So immediately she like goes to the side, and you see Trygiv appear, even though he's not here right here. But you know, he's right here. Do I have? Imagine he's this guy. All
Okay.
right. He's looking around. He's like, Elfie, I didn't expect to see you again. I'm still not drinking.
Great. I'm proud of you.
And I'll have you know, I have decided that if you did want to make like a polycule situation, I am open for it. Not to say I'm pushing for one, but
Who?
just saying. You would have met this guy like super early. He was there in Orvist, I think. He tried to fight the warlord. This is like years ago.
Oh.
Not Cheekbones. He was friends with
Keep in mind
Cheekbones.
why we're here and why you
Yeah.
called him in. Be careful.
So, what am I doing here? Why, this is trippy.
You basically going to testify on me on my behalf so that I am allowed to cross this gap, so I can
Oh, well-
leave.
Perfect. I mean, he turns to the judge. So, am I just convincing this person to do it? To, like, let you through?
I think.
Oh. Well,
Judge,
easy to-
like, are you gonna be like cross-examining, or like what is he supposed to do?
She just shakes her head. She goes, No. He just needs to say that he's going to let you pass. That's all.
Oh,
you can pass.
okay.
So
Okay,
hopefully
yeah,
you
so-
picked someone good.
All you need to do is say that you let me pass.
Oh, that's super easy.
Okay. Do I have to like do anything else? Do I have to like talk you up a little bit? Because I'm gonna anyways, because I haven't seen you in forever. So, you've helped me get motivated to not drink anymore. I'm taking my life more seriously. I'm taking myself more seriously. It's all been amazing, and my life is just profoundly changed by you being in it. So, thank you, Elfie. Even if we only remain friends, it's touched me to like my very core of my being that you were in my life and you've helped me develop myself.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you.
You're welcome. You cannot
Can
pass. He disappears.
Uh,
All right.
what?
So that's the first one.
No. Hold on. What happened?
Oh, he told you can't pass.
But he said he was going to let me pass, and then at the end he said what?
Funny how people work. All right, Myth, go ahead and pick yours, please.
What the fuck was that? Okay, sure. Well, I'm less worried about it now. Problem.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think it would be funny. Can I? Cleaver kind of owes me.
Sure.
Cleaver in here. Yeah.
You want Cleaver?
He doesn't speak common.
Fucking
doesn't know
Cleaver,
common.
God.
Yeah.
All right. Cleaver like barely fucking fits on this thing. But he's like hunched over the podium.
Falls
He's
off the edge immediately.
He's like looking around, kind of confused. He says something
Cleaver,
in
buddy,
troll
thumbs
to
up.
you. He looks at his
didn't
hand.
think
He's
this
just
through.
like,
Lady, do you know, troll?
"Oh yes, I know how to speak all languages. I've explained to him the situation."
This is actually, this is terrible because I'm not gonna know what he says. Stupid.
It's fine. So neither of you know Troll, and this is who you've decided you're going to speak to.
Wait, no, different person, different. I changed my mind.
No,
Get
no,
him out
no,
of
it's
here.
fine. He's already here. We're not
Get
going.
him out of here.
You know what? Here,
No, he's
here.
so-
You can take.
I don't
You can
wanna
take
waste a
this,
spell slot.
Cleaver. Take this. She gives Cleaver a like a glowy crystal. There you go. You can have fun with that. That'll be your payment for coming here. Thank you. And Cleaver's just like
Does that do anything?
throws it behind him. Just looks at you like,
And that is common practice for I'm allowed pass.
no, it's not. That is
It's
not in any
sign
culture
language.
he's part of, for sure.
Sign language, my culture.
No, I speak Infernal, and I do know Infernal Sign language. He
I
didn't
didn't
spit
say it
on
was
his hand
Infernal
even
Sign language.
once.
Damn it. Does know.
All right, so Cleaver, I just
Dawn.
or this, and she says it in common. Cleaver's just like,
I will cast.
you're just
No!
confused. Oh, there we go.
Stupid
So he
shit.
said you didn't pass. Lovely.
Whatever. I don't want to pass if Elby's not going to pass. Whatever.
Great. Let me just double check this one. Oh god, okay. I need
Elby,
you.
that guy seemed to really like you. This is definitely, you know.
You both take 11 to your hit point maximum.
Ow.
There's a way out of this.
I'm actually immune.
Uh-huh. Alright, we'll go back to the other chamber with Eldramon and Ollie.
Yes.
The guy's just been juggling
I
this whole
avoided
time, like he's also doing knife tricks, trying to like entertain both of you.
I'm golf clapping.
And there's the halftime show, everybody.
That was the shittiest halftime show I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, well, fuck you. You didn't do anything for like 10 minutes.
Dude, I didn't do anything for like 10,000 years.
Okay, well, great.
Okay, so now it's Eldragob or Flutie. Who do we lose?
Kind of feel like Eldramon doesn't like Eldragob. Eldragob, I think, can die.
Yeah. Yeah.
But this seems like an endless thing. There's no...
Yeah.
wait, Eldramon's gonna ask the guy how many times is this gonna happen? How many people
As many times as it
get
needs
to get
to.
through?
I need to figure out.
Yeah, but like a number.
I need. Well, I'm just observing something about both of you. And I just need to figure out, really.
Say the
Doesn't really
exact
matter.
rules again.
Oh, you just pick who falls into the void, and whoever falls into the void,
Between
I eventually come for.
these two.
Yes. I was originally going to ask you right or left and not show you either and just start pushing, but then I thought it'd be more fun this way.
You seem like a very bitter person.
He does! He's made the game!
He made the game, but a specific rule was somebody else on the platform.
Oh my god.
He did not say
I
himself.
I hate rules where it's like I'm gonna not phrase it in a way that's like you have to pick
Yeah.
either the person to my left or my right. Just anyone has to jump into the void, and then he won't jump into the void. Coward.
Coward.
Let's see.
So originally, Sebastian said somebody on the platform, right? That was the first worded
He tells
on the
you
platform.
to pick either one on either side of him for him to push. He has to push the person. He cannot push himself into the platform.
He's just not trying hard
Could
enough.
if he tried harder.
Are you refusing to pick one? Because I can just push both.
No, we picked Eldragob. We're just
Oh,
complaining.
Lovely. Another round where you've picked somebody. He pushes him.
Wait, can we just pick nope? Oh, but you did that last time, and then you picked both of them. Like a dingus.
Who's to say?
God, it's like Fallout.
Second.
Pick
What
no
if-
one.
What if next time we just choose both?
That's what I was just about to say. What if next time we just kill both of them?
All right.
that's
And
what-
then let's do. Oh, here we go. Well,
I'd
actually,
try
no.
picking neither of them first.
I did,
There we
and he
go.
could have pitched both.
Well, you
Yeah,
didn't try
but
to
then
pick
we
neither of them.
chickened
Well, I guess he
out
did
of
tell
it,
you he
'cause
pushed
then we
both.
picked one at the very last moment.
Yeah. All right. So now we have Karoom and we have Flutie here. Which I know that neither of these really mean anything to Eldramon, so Eldramon, you're probably fine with either going. You don't care.
I mean, I
Eldragon heads off.
hoping, you know.
Oh yeah.
He's
I will have
The
you know,
little
though,
thing.
Eldramon, I will hurt you a little bit if Karoom falls, just to keep things fair and balanced for you.
That's not fair and balanced. You need to
Oh, if
fix
you
this
want.
game.
I can sweeten the deal a little bit.
No, it's cool.
No, no, no. It's so easy.
I want to cast Fireball. They just told me that I couldn't, but I know that I can. Because it's in my in my bowl. My Baba Yaga mortar and pestle. I don't
Do you
normally
not
have
have
Fireball.
any aggressive cantrips?
Nope. I've got
We need to
magic
save
spell.
spell.
Well, this isn't a spell
Yeah.
slot. This is through Baba Yaga's mortar and pestle, so it's not a normal spell slot. That's the only reason I'm using it.
I
Thing, but okay.
why not?
Let me see if it'll let me. I just tried to and it told me no.
Why did it tell you no? So confused.
I don't know. It's like one of
It
those.
said,
It's like
excuse me, young lady, we have to fight Aronia soon. Put that
yeah,
away.
it's like one of those that I can use like a certain amount of times though, like a day.
It should have reset it, but
Where
it
is it?
has no available uses remaining. Okay, I'll take care of that.
Yeah, it's supposed to reset whenever I get a long rest, but I don't usually use it because it's such a big radius.
You get 1 of 1 per every
Damn.
dawn. There you go. Now you can do it.
Big radius.
It was a pretty big radius.
It is pretty big radius.
I'm gonna take everyone in the room out.
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
Okay. You know, I am actually glad not to be in the room with Ollie. I'm glad not to.
That was also my other reason. I was like, Trevor can't get mad at me if I kill him in this room because he's not here.
He's...
Wanted to live, should have came to the session.
Oh, go ahead and cast it. Did you place the template?
Hold on.
You have to place it down, otherwise it won't let you click on anything
Oh.
else.
Nope, it failed to place. Alright.
Oh, that is weird. Go ahead and just roll damage, because I know you're going to go for trying to hit them.
Of course I
Alright, so, when you do that, nothing happens.
Aha!
It's just a big explosion. The executioner looks at you. You do realize, if they're not really here and I'm just coming for them later, they don't get hurt by this. So why
Yeah,
would you
it's
think I would get hurt by this?
This one day, when I get out of my dirt pit, my guy, I'm gonna fucking ruin your life.
So,
That's
are you
why.
choosing, is this your way of choosing neither?
I don't have anybody here, because Trevor's not technically here. I'm all for choosing them both.
I think
Because-
try pick neither first.
Either that or you guys jump into the void yourselves.
I'll
I also
push in.
considered that, but that's a
If
big...
you're telling me to push in both, I'll push in both happily.
I don't want to kill Opie's sister, but
Cousin.
it's like,
She's
cousin, sorry. Damn. I got those confused. I don't want to, kill Ollie's grandpa, but, Ollie's grandpa's dying anyways. So...
So
I
you
feel
are
like-
picking one then.
No.
I would say pick neither, or do what, or else the ballsy thing, which I did think of as well, that Erica said, was both to jump into the void instead. But I feel like that's a big, we need to text Trevor.
Yeah, be like,
That's a get
hey,
permission thing.
yo, so, Ollie might just make us both jump into the void, and we might actually die.
Also, I don't see a door to leave, so
Yeah, you can't just open the doors. 'Cause they're
I
not
mean,
here.
there was no door to leave in either of your chambers when you first got here either.
This
The
is
wall
true.
just came undone.
I'm familiar.
Yeah, just...
Yeah,
Well,
you'd
yeah,
be very
just
familiar with
jump
that
into
room.
Dirt. Okay. I don't know.
Are you saying both then?
I need an adult.
Neither.
Neither.
All right, so both it is. And you see him push both
Yep.
in. Then he stops. He's like, yeah. And you see both of them kind of just float beneath him. You found this out faster than I wanted. Well, you're both still going to hurt.
Oh no.
I need both of you to do wisdom saving throws.
I can roll Eldramons.
Thank you.
Nice. Not a 1.
Oh, 2 2s rolled.
You're
Different
both
numbers.
going to be taking 21 to your hit
Oh.
point maximums.
Damn, I am squishy.
Yep.
I'm at
Eldramon
99.
still is not that squishy.
I want to point out that
This is so cool.
Ollie, I really hope you have greater restoration prepared.
I do.
Okay.
All right,
I do
shut
have it written in my notes that the only way to restore these hit points is to take a long rest.
What?
I am aware. I
Maybe one
told
of
you.
those prepared. Or something like this.
Eldermon's at 72.
172.
Oh, okay.
172, sorry.
Dude, I
Yeah.
was worried.
You're at
I've
99,
weakened
so you're
him.
still not bad.
Yeah, my
Damn,
staff
you're
worked.
one under getting insta-killed. Wait, who? Me?
No, not you.
Oh.
Actually, is that 199? No, I'm
99.
doing this wrong. This is 97. Sorry,
Ah.
my math is crap.
Yeah, I said 99, but I forgot about that too.
I just put the light cantrip on you. I apologize.
Oh my god,
And
you're
at
glowing.
last I see the
But with that-
light.
You guys
And
are able to
I-
continue to the next spot.
Oh, we are?
Yeah.
We're done? Oh,
Executioner bows out and disappears.
before he disappears, I tell him one day I'm gonna find you, I'm gonna use my particular set of skills, and I'm gonna fucking wreck your shit. And then I leave.
All right. We now go to Elfie and Myth. The judge is standing there, just kind of scratching at the podium sometimes. All right, so I guess we're ready for our next one then.
Could always try to jump for it. Bad idea. Myth is just gonna sit down and dangle his
mm-mm.
feet off the edge.
I can't jump that far, I don't think.
Yeah. I have teleportation spells.
She moves to the side, and you see the next ones appear. Let's see, who went first again? Remind me.
Elfie.
Brave soldier.
All right, so we'll have our next one. That's when you see Tradius. He looks super confused.
Elfie, this place is super odd. Why are we here? Is this a non-human thing? How did you do this?
It wasn't me.
Oh, okay.
You
I mean,
just
it
you
would
need,
be weird if this
you
was a
need to
date
tell me
because Myth is
No,
with
it's not.
Eldramon.
it's not
Yeah.
a date. But it's very important that you tell me I'm allowed to pass.
Of course, I would do anything for you. Wait, do you need me to do that like right
This
now?
is just. This is like the second
Okay.
time
Okay.
a person has spawned in for Elfie.
If you would
and, like,
do
been like,
if
"Are
you
we
would do
flirting?"
anything for me, then I actually would like you to tell me that I can't pass.
Do you want to not pass?
Yeah. I don't want to leave. So tell me I'm not allowed to pass.
Okay, then you can't pass.
Damn it.
Judge is like, oh, that one surprised me. Okay, well, bye, Tradius.
There's
he
no
looks
way.
to Elfie.
Did I do okay, or
You did fine. It's okay.
okay? I would have said that you could pass if you.
And he disappears. Ah, perfect.
What if it's like a blind trust thing? And you just have to walk across, and then there's a floor, but you just have to trust it. I'm not trying it. Ever.
All right, so then I guess we have Myth's next one.
I might do something stupid. Heads. Wait, I didn't decide what heads meant.
Oh my god.
Heads means I do it.
What is
Trauma
it?
dungeon, we're flipping coins.
I got the one. Is the one the head, like the front? Like it says a
Pro-
one on it, but the thing is that there's a face on the back.
Except that you did heads. Commit.
This is heads. There's a head on one of it, and then there's a one. So which one's the front? Which one's the head?
Casey, it's up to you.
Okay, wait. Face or one? Wait, what does that mean? Sorry. The one.
Uh.
The one. means I do it. I don't do it.
Okay. So that's
Sorry,
when
continue.
you see Hathis appear in front of you.
Great time to have been acting like an idiot.
Why are you tossing a coin? What is this? Is this your patron's domain? Have you been captured by it? Because I will try to get you out, if I can.
No, I don't. No, this is the, like, check if you're evil or loyal to Aronia or not thing that they're doing.
This is not what they do.
Well, like, you touch a thing and then you go into your own headspace.
Yeah, you go into your own headspace. You don't arrive in a place together. Myth, where
Okay,
are
well,
you right now?
My headspace.
I
is
don't
dirt.
know.
I was in my own headspace because I'm being questioned as well. But then I got pulled
Oh.
here when you did something. I was just
What did you
in
do?
a relaxing nothingness.
Oh. I was in hell. Wrong.
I'm sorry.
Cool. No, don't. No biggie.
Well, are both of you safe? Or, well, probably not. This is different.
Yeah. We're totally good. Fuck it. I'm gonna try it. You can be here. It's fine. Can you? We need permission to pass. Can you, like? Are we allowed to pass? For some reason, you're the boss of that.
Yeah, you can pass. Like, obviously, I would let you pass.
Ta-da! Also, thank you. Great to see you. I hope
Yeah.
that you don't get in trouble.
The judge then approaches him. Like, she's quite tall. She's like a
have
foot
to
taller
maybe
than
like
him.
step away from the edge. Step away from the edge.
In fact, she like tosses him, but he disappears before he falls.
No! I jumped
Okay.
after him
Oh,
So did that count?
immediately.
you are Myth. You are standing on solid ground when you step there now. Well, he did say you can pass, so there you go.
Where's Hathis?
He's fine. I sent him back where he was.
I knew it was this ground thing. Prove it. Bring him back, real quick. Please?
I don't just do tricks. But fine.
Then,
See him there again.
great.
What the hell's going on? Why am I back
Sorry.
here again?
You good? You good?
Yes,
Okay,
I'm fine.
cool.
Then she like gets rid of him again.
Great.
So, this is the fun thing. You're able to pass, but you do need to have both of you over here in order to get through the next door. Isn't that the fun thing?
I think Elfie can just walk across. Now that I'm over here, I think she can pass.
Elfie, your last judgment, you are going to take 2 to your max hit points.
Okay.
Well, then I guess we just have Elfie's last one. Which, I didn't plan on using it, but I feel like giving you an extra chance.
Elfie, I really feel like
Okay.
you can just walk across. But it might be a coin flip thing that you might want to do. But,
With that, you see Drow appear in front of you.
oh, shit.
You kind of see him just form.
This...
This does not count. I object. He is dead. You cannot summon his spirit because it does not exist anymore.
Is you see that saying you to her or above table?
To her.
Okay. Thank you. I was like, oh, don't hurt me.
Sebastian
Sorry.
is terrified.
Sorry, I'm sorry. That was supposed to be Elfie, not Erica.
Oh my
There's no
god.
spirit for both.
My heart
I didn't
raced for a
care if it
second.
was Elfie or Erica. I was like, yo, whoever is going down, somebody's going
Oh.
down.
Oh my god, I've never been this scared during D&D. Alright. So,
This is Sebastian's Fear Dungeon.
now it is.
Erica's gonna kill him.
Okay, so Drow's here. He's like looking around, confused.
Elfie, I thought. Myth, I thought I killed you. Are you. Is this. What is this?
I thought you did too, buddy. Poke.
Ah! Okay.
You're able to actually touch him though and not get hurt.
Poke him for me too.
Okay, that's different. What is this? What is. No. No, 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 no. Where. This. Is not. This can't be here. This. What am I here for? What is happening? Elfie, I'm sorry I attacked you and your friends, but I... Death is a horrifying concept for there to be nothing. I wasn't ready, and I reacted in... Wait, I don't think I'm ready now. I'm not ready to return to the void at this moment, whatever this is, but I don't want to be here.
Elfie turns to the judge and says, "Why did you bring him here?"
Oh, he's simply going to tell you if you can pass or not.
Is this really him?
Of course it's really him.
How dare you?
Well, I'm the judge. I choose who I choose to bring, and I thought he would be the most fun. Well, if you're not going to ask him, then I suppose he just means... I guess that's it. Drow, it was
Chloe.
nice speaking to you
No,
again.
please
nice
stop.
seeing you.
No.
She snaps her fingers and he's gone. I'm sorry, Elfie. I'm sorry, Myth. You both need to be over here in order to continue. Unfortunate.
This whole place is entirely bullshit. Elfie, that wasn't really him. You can just walk across. It's all an illusion. It's all a bunch of shit.
Okay. If I jump, will you catch me?
I'm gonna try and walk across again.
Oh, Myth, you're able to. Like, you've known you're able to now. For you, at least.
What? Great, then I'll hold your hand, and then if you know... we'll be fine going across, but either way, I can get us across.
Okay. I trust you.
Give me a little hug, because this is so sad. Okay, let's go.
You're on solid footing. The entire time,
I
you
was
didn't
here
need
the whole
anyone.
time.
You didn't need anyone's judgment. You didn't need
I
anyone's
had
permission.
a feeling, I just didn't have the balls.
I was waiting for the Gandalf moment. It was right there and nobody took it.
Mhm.
I'm pissed.
For our own people.
Let's wait for Sebastian to be like,
Nobody
you
gets to say what we
shall
can't do."
not pass.
The
Nobody said,
judge disappears when you pass all the way across.
what a bitch.
As I
Yeah.
discovered when I bludgeoned that lady's ankles. Wait, I didn't tell you about that. We don't need anyone to give us permission.
Where the heck did Ollie's token go? What the hell? How does this
Oh,
happen
why
all the
don't-
time?
And
Oh, I went to go follow the judge. Don't worry about it.
You couldn't have.
That's what he said.
Okay, I'm moving you
Ollie's
to the next
judge,
room.
right?
That's good. I have no idea where I'm at.
No. Alright, I'm gonna quickly fix your vision because right now it's your in-game vision.
My in-game vision's fine, but I don't think it's like connected to my token.
It should be now.
Oh, yep, my token's colory again. My token was
All right.
black and white.
So you guys reach the last segment, and you see the door unlock.
Which door?
The door at the bottom.
This one? Oh,
Yep.
Jesus.
That's lava.
Mm-hmm. It's the door
Okay,
unlocked, and you
wanna,
see
like,
this
take
big
a minute?
chamber full of lava, and
What'd you say, Casey?
You want to like take a minute? We don't have to go in straight away.
No, I'm killing this motherfucker.
Let's go.
Sounds good to me.
Weird. He is no.
He does.
he's a bitch.
This is definitely abduction. Apparently, this isn't what's supposed to. You were there when Hadley said the thing.
Mhm.
You see this like weird, like black antler crowned being just sitting on like a broken altar.
Are we taking his antlers?
Turns to look at both of you, like both groups. The door should be 3 wide. Okay.
Good job getting through. Some of you have learned some valuable lessons.
Wait.
Who are you?
I am Vaya. Which I guess I'm also the steward, the judge, the executioner.
Did.
Oh, that's this guy?
Oh, I guess also, what was that one I gave? I was for you, Myth. The bargainer.
I'm nobody.
I did find it incredibly entertaining to see how each of you are just so... You're so mashed up from your time in the material plane. It was interesting.
What is this for?
This is for me.
For what? For your entertainment?
No, nothing quite like that.
Do you feed on us somehow? Are we sustaining you with our pain?
I wanted to see... No, nothing like that. I'm sustained by things that are far less fleeting than mortal emotions.
This took way longer than an hour.
Yes, I suppose that they are
Okay.
curious on why you haven't come out of this yet.
You stuck me in a pile of dirt.
Yes,
Oh,
for
we're
a little
gonna
bit
have
less
to
than
explain this
10,000
to
years.
people.
So this whole place, this isn't connected to the Inquisition. This is something else.
No, this is simply my nail.
Your nail.
Your nail?
He
Like
holds
your
up his
fingernail?
hand and he points to his pinky nail.
Right here, you're right here.
What's your name, buddy boy?
I told you, it's Vaya.
I'm
What?
so sick of eldritch beings and gods and everything. They're always
Yeah.
so shit.
They are always so shit. Besides a couple.
I just needed to see who were the people that actually were able to get rid of the first Pantheon.
And what are you, like
What's your
Pantheon Senior? Like,
No. I don't belong in this.
Start talking sense.
I'm from beyond the planes that make up your reality.
and why are you here?
Oh, I saw the destruction of the timeless void, and I decided to come on over here.
Could have picked any other time.
Which you're
You
quite
literally
lucky.
could've
You're quite lucky. You wouldn't have tieflings if it wasn't for me in the long run.
Oh, thanks. I don't give a shit.
That.
Well, neither do I.
Great, go away.
So you've reached the end of this little dungeon, though. My little experiment, my just entertaining bit. So I guess I should just allow you to be free to leave, and we move on, and I move on to my next observations.
Listening to you talk makes me want to jump into this lava. Can we get on with it?
Hey, do you have anything helpful to say?
Literally anything
As
helpful.
a boon.
As a
If
boon,
you know what's happening, like with everything in the world,
Since you know you
what
decided
was
to
the
like
point of this?
jump universes just to make our lives shittier, like come on.
when I
Well,
jumped
by the
universes, none
way-
of you were here yet.
Okay, whatever. What was the point of this specifically? Because if it's just, hey, I want to pick on like 4 random people,
And I've got some
that's a
extra
bit
stones.
pathetic.
Yeah.
I
What's
just
the
needed
purpose?
to do this.
Why?
It was one of many things
Why?
I've needed to do.
Who said?
Eldritch gods, stupid.
I've decided this.
Who are you?
Good
Is
job.
she
I've
drunk? I
decided
don't
I'm going
remember
home.
getting any of you
Where's
drunk.
The door?
Oh, you
I
want the
just
door?
wondered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have one question.
Of course,
Before we
Elfie,
go?
always full of questions.
Was that really Drawl?
Yes, actually quite easy to grab him up.
Would you be able to send me back to talk to him before he dies?
Oh, easily. But I won't.
Of course. Well, I'm not gonna beg you,
No.
so
I somewhat expected you'd
fine.
fight me for this.
oh, don't get me wrong, I am very angry. But I have better things to worry about.
Yes, of course. You have to deal with Aronia, who definitely has detected my presence when you were all gone.
Can't imagine why.
Couldn't help but think, well, I noticed that you did doom your... Well, you just put your brother into stasis. That was quite interesting. You wouldn't put him into the void. Why wouldn't you do that?
Who are you talking to? What?
You, Alfie. You just put your brother into stasis instead of putting him into the void. Why?
I guess some part of me wants to be a family with him again.
I see. Well, I have decided that he is going to die. So enjoy cleaning up that mess when you get back.
What? Why do you get to decide that?
Yeah, who the fuck's this guy?
I just get to. Are you ready to move back on into the material plane?
Will it shut you up?
No, I'd continue talking, you just be away.
I don't like this guy.
No one should. He's the worst entity in probably all of Litharos.
Just wanna know why he walked in acting like he owns the place. I don't even know man's name. He's got antlers. Whoop-de-doo.
Well, then I guess we better just go. Quit wasting our time with this nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Well, won't be seeing you again. Goodbye.
Thank God.
And he's
That's
gone.
so hot. Shouldn't have such a snot-nosed personality.
I just
Yeah.
wanna know why he jumped universes.
All right, you guys return back to the material plane. You wake up with your bodies again.
Also, could you pause the recording real quick?
Yeah, absolutely.
Great!
And, you know, we can.
Okay, we're back. Just so anyone that's watching is aware, if anyone does watch this, we touched base on the situation, on the emotions. We are okay. Everything is okay. It's a
we
good
all fought to
idea.
the death.
If you do a trauma dungeon, anyone watching, I definitely recommend just checking in as you're writing things to make things more emotional and terrifying and horrible. Definitely check in with people as you do that to gauge like the sensitivity. It worked out in
only
this case, but also I got scared.
I'm only mildly insulted that my brain space is a jar of dirt.
It's oh my god. I
That was not our brain space. Promise would have been in there.
yeah,
This is
actually
fair.
Promise was if you weren't gonna get across on the second thing, Promise was gonna be your like last one.
I don't
And
need
I
his
thought
approval. That's my son.
it'd be fun for him to tell you no.
I
though.
do need his approval for like some people.
God. The judge was the one that I was like, this is the one that's going to hurt the most.
And what hurts
But-
now?
All right. You guys get back
Let
to
it be known I
the
figured
actual
it
plane.
out.
You see in your rooms, the doors are unlocked, but all like
Oh, shit.
Krevin is dead.
Wait, the dude with the ball that we touched and he's like, it's only gonna take an hour.
Yep.
I want to loot his corpse.
Is he recently dead?
You'd have to find a way to tell.
I mean, I'm like super,
I'd be
super
like
duper
doctorly.
proficient. Yeah, I'm a doctor.
I guess yeah. Go ahead, do a medicine check.
My medicine's
I
super
will
high.
also,
We just...
but it probably won't be as good. I'm just not in the same room.
This is true. Mine's really high. We've never used
Can I do a medicine check to see how he died?
Yeah. All right. So
don't
Ollie,
know.
you're able to determine that he's been dead for, like, why are there? There's more of you here. Get out of here.
Medicine.
You are able to see he's been dead for like, probably for about, let's just say about around the time that you guys started, he died. Like maybe 5 minutes in.
So like 10,000 years ago?
It didn't really move 10,000 years. You experienced 10,000 years, but that's not what really happened. Like, it was a weird thing that they were messing
Oh,
with
I
your
know.
perception.
I know.
Elfie, you're looking to see how they died. You can see
Yeah.
that, like, he may look fine on the outside for the most part, but, like, everything inside, like, went through a blender. It's nothing in there is right.
Does it look like dirt?
No. Jeez. Let's see. Did I get all those? Yes, I did. And all that. Not this one, though. All right. Those ones. Perfect. And then that one.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Oh, nothing. Nothing. There's not more emotional trauma.
Your trauma doesn't scare me. My middle name is Trauma.
Oh, this is gonna be pissed.
Put this one here. All right. You are now free to leave that area. You leave your doors, whatever. See that's unlocked.
No pun intended. I can't see a single
Hey,
thing.
my
Or
Oh.
tell me
Eldon!
what-
How about now? Do you
shoot.
see now, Ash?
Holy shit! Yeah, is Eldon dead?
Eldon is dead.
What the fuck?
And he
Elfie,
died
I'm
the
so
same
Sorry.
the same way.
The same way.
Insides are all messed up.
Mm-hmm.
You want me
Does-
to revive him?
Does he have any of those like crystal magic siphons on him?
He's got like a little tiny pouch of them.
Okay.
He's got
I take 'em.
exactly 4.
4.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm also looking for anything to indicate where his laboratory is, or if he has like a list of who these belong to, or anything.
Do an Arcana check for the crystals first.
Okay.
Wait, is Hathis in here?
Oh, more people are dead
Yeah.
outside. I'm gonna message
you can
Hathis
tell
in a sec.
these are empty. These
Yeah.
Mhm.
were probably meant for you guys.
Oh.
Wait. What was that
Oh.
cross?
He was
Oh, they were
he was
gonna-
probably going to siphon our magic while our consciousnesses were severed,
Yeah.
like a little
Oh.
asshole.
Well, shoot.
Wait, you guys think it was Antler Dude?
That or Aronia's like blowing up the planet.
Yeah,
but-
because if it wasn't
Vaya-
Antler Dude,
Also-
like, get the fuck out.
Vaya did
guys
say that
out
he was
here are
going to
dead.
do it, didn't he?
Yeah, he said that he decided Eldon was gonna die, so he did.
Oh, this is true.
Oh, yeah. Myth is gonna take out her book and message Hathis real quick and just be like, checking in. You dead?
What is going on? I'm awake, and there's... What did you do? I can't find anyone alive. Where are you?
Wait, everybody's dead? That's fucking...
In the Ollie, Castle, Hughshire, Eldon's here. He's also dead. A lot of people are dead.
I was being questioned,
I
and
didn't do
suddenly...
anything.
You didn't do this. Okay. Good,
I didn't
guess.
do this.
I'm around the castle. I was being interrogated through the thing, and then I woke up,
Yeah.
and Grevin
No,
is
I
dead.
saw you. Yeah. Sorry. I'll see if I can meet up with you. I'm trying to meet up with anyone that's alive, I think.
Yeah,
That's a
I'm
poor
looking
thing.
for anyone that's alive. Just
Cool. Stay alive. Talk soon.
yep.
I have an
Okay, well,
intelligent
Hathis isn't
question.
dead.
What's your
Yes?
question?
Where's actual death? The NPC, the character. Where's death?
Probably groaning.
That's a wonderful
heavily.
idea. Maybe
Yes.
you should try to see. Maybe you
Yeah.
should find him. Who knows?
His
Oh, what
little
if we got
notification.
down?
Let's
thing.
just I have some sending scrolls. Let's send him a thing.
Oh, I don't have sending prepared. I finally have it, but I don't have it prepared.
But yeah, well, I have sending, but I also have sending scrolls. So I would rather use those than use my spell slots. So
Yeah, we gotta
Uh,
save spell slots.
yeah, I will use a sending scroll to contact Bellis. Yeah, okay.
Tell him I didn't do it, please.
I mean, the amount of skill. Also, yeah, Hathis said that everyone around him is dead too.
And I say, Velis, we just met Vaya, and now a lot of people are dead. Do you know what's happening?
He messages back like very quickly. He's like, I can't speak to you right now.
Oh,
What did he say?
He said he's busy. He can't speak to us right now, so something is happening. And I don't know what. But
Cool.
I'm just gonna move.
he is
Call
unavailable.
every ally we know. Group up. Get ready.
As you
Hathis is
guys are
somewhere
looking
in this
around-
building, right?
There's like no sounds of people from outside or inside the building. There's like all you see are dead people when you're walking around the fortress at this point.
Wait, Ellis is here.
Ooh.
Where is she? And Elfie starts like
Oh,
calling
shit,
out.
Yeah.
Elfie starts calling out for Ellis.
You're getting no response.
Why are these doors locked?
Oh, There you
Eldritch
go.
Blast. Nobody.
Ah!
Passion. Every door is locked. Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast.
Did Eldon
guys-
say that Ellis was actually like here in the palace?
I don't think he said specifically. I think he said that he's gonna take you to dinner after this. As like a weird threat.
Okay.
wait,
Which-
Antler Boy? Or that?
No, Eldon.
Oh.
That'd be wild to miss.
When you're looking around the
Okay,
castle,
well-
there's nobody in here. At least, I do. Myth, you are moving into some very specific places. I would like you to do a perception check as you're going through these two rooms.
Okay. I'm gonna re-roll that. I have. Oh wait, do I have? I don't have inspiration. Never mind. I'm blind.
How do you not have? I think all of you should have inspiration after what you went through.
Okay, then I'll re-roll it because I really.
You guys
I wanna see
accomplished the
something.
fear dungeon.
Forget it, man. 11.
What was it? What was the total result?
11.
I'm gonna be really nice to you. I'm not gonna give you a full success, but
Yeah.
when you're walking through those rooms, you can hear like water on the other side of them.
Guys, get in here.
I have no idea where you are.
Yeah, I
I'll
don't know
help
where
you.
you are.
Oh shit.
Thank you. Wow, I can travel through
The
walls.
water
Holy
somewhere
goodness.
here. Maybe a fake hallucinatory. Oh yeah, I have witch sight. So I can see the true form of any shape changer or creature concealed by illusion or transmutation magic. Oh, it's not just anything at all. Never mind. It has to be a person.
Yeah, you know there's something on the other side of this wall and the wall that was like here, but you don't know what it is.
Oh, is this their like
Can I
war
put my hand through the
room
wall?
meeting place? Okay.
Can I put my hand on the wall and see if I can just go through it?
Yeah, you cannot go through it. It is a wall, but you can hear like
Okay, I'm gonna
some
Eldritch
water
Blast
on the
it.
other side. Yeah,
Repeatedly.
I mean, eventually you would get through then, and you're able to see
Great.
this
I need water.
pool area. Yeah,
Where did Hathis say he was?
Athos said that he was somewhere in like around the palace.
And this is the palace.
Yeah, well, the entire like
Okay.
like area, I guess.
Oh. Okay, cool. Myth is gonna grimace and then just run through the water.
It's not running water.
Okay.
What do you see over there?
Blue crystals, a book. Is this a book? Paper?
No, it's a pillow.
Bed? What is this? Oh, this might be what's his face's bed.
Whose bed?
No, it's in a different plane.
This is
What do I
Aronia's
see?
bed. This is Aroni's bedroom. I think you'd be able
Aroni's
to figure
bed.
that out.
Ronda's
He
bed.
sleeps on a stone slab.
Yeah,
Seems about right.
Ugh.
with
That's good for your
a
back.
single pillow.
No blankets?
Wow.
No blankets.
Fucking psychopath.
Okay.
And there are blue crystals
Well-
in there. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Smash.
Myth, can you see if you
I
can
can
grab a
smash
couple of
them.
those? No, you don't need to smash them.
okay,
Just
I'll
if you can grab. Just be very careful. They're very delicate.
Yeah, there are those kind of crystals too.
I'll grab a few. I'm kind of very much on the whole things are happening.
Mm-hmm.
We should find your sister, find everybody.
Yeah.
Could always message her.
You do.
Well, I only have 2 sending scrolls left, and we might need those to summon our allies. So,
Looking
I
around the
don't-
palace, though, you guys never find like her body.
Well, that's
Uh,
good.
is
That
er-
means
like-
she's maybe not a body.
is everyone in the palace dead?
Yes.
And if we
Where's
search the whole palace, where is Hathis?
Yeah, where is he?
The palace construct, so like including like the tavern, the apartments, all that. But
Okay.
eventually Hathis would like reunite with you guys.
Oh.
It's like running around. You see he's like out of breath.
Okay. Hello.
What? I don't know what happened.
Hi.
Everybody here is dead.
Hathis, have you
Really?
seen my sister?
No. Eldon tried to summon her, but she refused. So,
So
Eldon's
she didn't come. She didn't come to Hughshire.
no.
Okay.
Who did come to Hughshire? That he
Might
did
be
summon.
an angry god around.
I don't know. Lots of people. He summons lots of people to just get like, demagicked. Fucking asshole.
sorry,
Yeah.
shouldn't be swearing right now.
Oh,
I can
sorry.
definitely swear right now. Nobody alive, no one is alive in Hughshire but us.
In Hall of Hughshire?
I've ran around, I went to the tavern, I've gone, looked through the apartments, and typically people don't respond to me when I knock on the doors anyways, but nobody is here.
Oh.
Yo, is it super fucked up if I use animate dead right now?
I
What?
considered it, but
What?
It would be a little fucked up, but there's lots of bodies.
Romar's living in Benengrave, right? He's not in Hughshire
Yes.
anymore. Okay,
Yes.
I had a mild panic.
He's been out of
We
Benningham
had all
for,
our
Hughshire for a while.
allies come over to Hughshire and they all died.
Yeah, I was about to say, where's our favorite lady that likes to drop people in wells?
Who? Oh, Direwalk. I'll message Direwalk. I have her in my book. Just like, hey, are you alive?
You
Oh,
said!
why? What's
Who?
up? What's going on? Why you message me? Do you need
like
something
a lot
again?
of people in Hughshire are dead. No, I was just making sure you didn't die. A lot of people are dead. There might be an
Well, it's a
angry
city.
god
A lot of
around.
people die every day in large population centers.
Yeah, but like God thing killing a bunch of people. Anyway, glad to hear you're good. Cool. Bye.
that might be the first time that she's been hung up before she got critical information.
So good. I can't wait for her to show up and be like, who?
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 I
have
think
memory
I
loss.
would-
It's been long.
I'll use my last two ascending scrolls to summon Shrock and Rothmar.
Okay. So, one moment. Okay. Rothmar gets here pretty quickly. Then Shrock takes a little bit longer. He's been looking around.
Rockner's cheekbones.
No, that's Romar.
Yeah. No.
God.
Too many
But
similar names. I know.
every time you showed up, you've called him cheekbones.
Yeah, it's not.
Corrected.
You're not cheekbones.
Well, you might
Rothmar's
as well
the
also be
angel wing, dude.
cheekbones.
This is fair.
Shrock gets here, along with Rothmar. Shrock is like looking confused.
Shrock was told it's very bad when you kill townspeople, but Shrock get here and you kill all townspeople.
This
What?
was not us. This was something else.
Shrock crimes not seem very bad now, do they?
We can talk about that later.
Didn't you eat people?
So that's the line.
No.
Rotting Wings takes like another step away from Shrock. I noticed everybody here is dead. Why? What has happened?
Does the name Vaya mean anything to you?
He looks like he goes even more pale than he already is.
Aww.
Because Vaya happened.
Vaya. I see. They've noticed. Okay. They've noticed the Tharos then.
Did they not notice before?
Noticed.
Well,
Who are all
maybe
these people?
it's complicated. It's a whole thing. I don't know that much about them. Droll shared some concerns. They kind of,
He did mention that the tieflings were here because of him.
that's a very abstract and stretched thing to say.
Mhm.
Yeah, Droll said that too.
Where demons exist in any reality that Vaya has come into. And the fact that he's in this reality means that there are demons, which we already know, which demons are kind of... No offense. I'm sure you don't... I don't know what you know.
I mean, we
Tieflings
can.
are
Mm.
demon thing kind of descent.
Wait.
Sort of, it's the whole thing.
Are tieflings descended from him? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Oh, okay.
Definitely not like in a very weird abstract way. Like, but it's complicated.
So Ollie looks at him and is like, just to be clear, there's another god in play who basically has nothing, literally nothing, directly to do with this situation, but decided to come anyways and make it everybody else's problem.
I guess. Although I wouldn't call they're not a god.
Pantheon would probably, you know.
Well, we can
him.
we can talk about him later. I think we need to find Aronia.
There's a small chance that he'll move on to something else. He might have had his goal accomplished or fun if he's capable of that.
What does he typically do? What's his typical goal? What's his trademark? What does he do?
We don't really know.
Okay.
Just Valkyrie tried to express some concern way back when, and then the whole First Pantheon War happened, and kind of got pushed under the rug. We kind of didn't think... Okay. It's fine. It's probably fine. Probably nothing we need to worry about.
That's a very big thing to push under a rug.
He's definitely stirred things up a lot. What is happening? I also noticed that Aronia has taken off.
Yeah, I don't know where they are.
I can easily track them. Hathis is confused. He's like, Myth, you have some very weird friends, especially the ogre, but that's a whole other thing going on. He's talked about eating people. Yeah. Okay.
It's like an acquaintance that's a friend of an enemy.
Okay. Well,
he just looks to Romar.
Okay, how are you taking
Not Romar.
it?
He's looking at rotting wings.
Okay, well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up essentially just a scrying window to see where he is. Which, Drell didn't really give me too many of these, so fun to go through such a finite resource. Okay.
You see him...
Is it not the time?
You see him grab a weird, golden yellow crystal out of a bag, and then he, scrapes it along the ground and makes a circle out of it. Then on the other side, you're able to see, a bird's eye view of Vishen.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see Aronia is Aronia seems to have gone insane and is actively, trying to open up the sea.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna look at Hathis and mouth, quit your job.
Hathis is seeing this, and he's like,
obviously I have to quit.
Obviously.
Yeah, pat him on the back.
Ollie looks at him and is like, I'm not scraping my eyeball on the ground.
Okay.
Hathis is just confused and concerned. He's like,
so, this other thing killed everybody in Hushire.
Wait a second. I think this is the first time Ollie's actually, physically met Hathis.
Oh, yeah. Well, no,
Yeah.
you did. During the peace talks, you met him, but then you had to leave,
yeah.
so Ollie was there, but you weren't there.
Oh.
that's right.
So...
Oh, wait, yeah, no, you did talk to him. You said that he was, nice.
Yeah, he's cool. Hey, Hathis.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that if I'm the only one left of the official government now, at least that was in Hushire, that probably...
How does it feel to be the president?
That was probably... that's not what this is. Well, so we don't elect people.
I know, it was a joke.
Maybe we should, anyway.
Maybe. You're not dead, yeah.
Okay, I have a gift of the protectors thing, which is if anyone is going to be killed, it'll activate and not let them be killed if they're on my list.
Okay.
For some, oh god, the people I have on it is Yorva, Hathis, Elfie, Ollie, and her two brothers, the Red Brothers.
Oh,
I need to take off that list. I just want to know if I'm also gonna send a message to Yorva and just be like, "Hey, are you dead?"
You'll be happy to know
that. Did I lose?
You'll be happy to know that Azurus and Javin both don't live in Hushire. They live outside of Hushire, so they are fine. But
What about the other siblings?
yeah, they're not in Hushar, so they're definitely fine. Hmm?
My siblings lived?
Yeah, Oddveer might be being hunted though.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
could be.
He had that coming, honestly. He set himself up for that one. I'm just surprised my
So-
siblings lived this time.
Yeah, Rothmar is just like,
Okay.
I mean, it makes sense. I guess Aronia was sent into a rage after that, and
oh, if you look there, points at the scrying window.
well, Malo's there. So, not a straight fight. At least it's not terribly far away. You're a party of like 3.5 very powerful magic users. You should know how to do a teleportation, right?
Yeah, I can teleport.
That hurt last time.
Yeah. Yeah, there
Wait, we're gonna be fighting him over water.
Well, if you look, he's like kind of
Um,
like he's. Well, there's gonna be a lot of water everywhere soon, I guess, and probably magma and whatever else he gets from way down there.
Cool. Let's
Oh god,
go.
hopefully there's no surviving drow down there.
Let's go kill him.
okay.
Message everybody and go kill him.
Okay. So we've got Rothmar and Shrock here. Who else did we talk to? We need Kleber and
Could someone message Bromstrop again? I just feel like it would. This is kind of like a pressing issue.
and Direwalk and Phala and Lena. That's who I've listed as or written down as might help us.
I'm gonna message Direwalk and just be like, "Hey, can you get to Ushire? The thing is happening." Girls' night.
She responds really quickly. She's like, I can't get over there right now because I'm noticing that a large crack has opened up at the, kind of straight through
can
the
fly,
sea,
yeah.
and I need to keep that closed on this side. Otherwise, I think we're gonna lose a lot. Oh shit!
Finally,
oh, no,
you have
wait,
a good
hold
reason
on.
not to come to something.
Wait, is it opening up on your side? Is it anywhere near my horde?
I'll turn to the
It's not
others,
particularly
explain what
close.
she said, and just be like, "What do we say?"
I didn't know it was
Um,
a horde.
Yeah, she's got a horde near here.
Nice.
Yeah, you've
That's where you
got
guys
a horde
found out
near
that she was
here.
a dragon.
Wait, Lena is?
Near here.
No,
No,
Direwalk.
Direwalk.
Direwalk,
Oh,
honey.
sorry.
Yeah, you listen, if people are gonna die if you don't come here, it's fine, you don't need to come here. But also we're gonna fight the guy who's opening up the earth, and that might solve the problem if he dies.
Oh,
So
I'm
you
sure
can
it
come help
would.
with that
But
if you
also,
can.
I was just flying over here because I was flying towards you guys, and then the big thing opened up, and now I'm in my dragon form right now, and people are freaking out. But I'm also keeping a town basically from falling into the water.
Understandable. Direwalk's busy.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
For an actual important reason this time.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I just realized?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Velas
What?
can't talk to us because his family is dead.
Wait, what?
Yo, you killed his kid.
She's grieving.
You can always check on them.
That sounds like a sure way to die. Let's do it!
No.
Mm-mm.
I'm I'll message Yorva and just be like, hey, real quick. Aronia's killing everybody. Opening up a big hole in the ground. I don't know what you'd be alert.
Yeah. Whoever responds pretty quickly. She's like, yeah, we're kind of aware of things that are going on. We are actually actively opening up a teleportation circle. If we can just get an idea of where Aronia is, we can, I don't know, try to send some
That's good.
people in case they're alone. I don't know.
Well, we're gonna go try kill him in a bit,
Mhm.
and I'll let you know, and then we can. line
You
it
would
up.
see
Cool,
in
cool.
the
Okay.
scrying circle window thing that there is like a pretty massive like fortification nearby where he's doing all this, so he does have some at least people loyal to him still.
Mm-hmm.
Idiots.
Yeah.
Idiots.
I
All
mean
of them
though,
need to quit
if you
their
do have the
jobs.
drow helping you,
Dum-dums.
that keeps them occupied.
Yeah,
as
we're
long as
gonna
they can
have
get
the
there.
drow helping.
What about the Ivory Kingdoms and my 1,700 siblings?
They ain't doing shit for you.
Yeah, I figured.
We
Anyone can anyone contact Phala, or do I need to use a sending spell slot?
sending. I don't have her. Thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't
Should've-
have
At
her.
the sleepover, I should have got her to write her name in my book.
He should have. That would have been smart. But what if he died? What if it's like her books? But
I don't think that. I think it was a specific enchantment. I don't think if she writes anything in a book, it kills you.
that'd be kind of
That
cool.
would be hilarious.
It would be cool.
I can message, or I can tell Pebble to tell Bromstrop.
Yeah, go have Pebble deliver a beautiful speech on why he needs to get his ass in gear and help.
Say less. Ollie's gonna be like, "Yo, Pebble, what's happening?"
Someone is contacting Phala though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll use a spell slot for it.
Thank you. So
No.
Phala would arrive pretty quickly after like you message her or whatever. She's like, yeah, I kind of noticed I was still at the hut and I heard everything kind of erupt.
Oh, I'm glad that you weren't like in town because everybody in town is dead. So that's great.
So I'm assuming we're dealing with this now then. This is not something we can ignore. Like,
Yeah,
I may have
we're-
mixed feelings
we're-
about the whole Aronia's my mom situation, but also they're going to crack open the world like an egg.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
we're gathering up our resources and we're about to head out.
Perfect. Well, I'm ready whenever you are then, I guess. Open teleportation circle. I can't teleport more than one person, which is me.
I can teleport people. Unfortunately.
Perfect.
Myth, do you want to contact Melina and see if she wants to come help?
Yes, I do.
The moment you think
Isn't that
about it, Lena's
Pascal?
here. She's like,
Ah!
oh, look who needs my help. And,
Pages.
oh, this is Hathis. I haven't seen him in person, like, with my real body in a while. And she goes to, like, touch his hair and touch his nose.
Nope.
He is
I'd take her
cute.
hand.
Oh, what?
Ollie
No.
like, Ollie like skips over to Lena. Is like, yes.
Oh, no. Not in,
Okay,
like, a
yeah.
husband type of way.
Oh no, but look at my armor. It's
Oh, your
fabulous.
armor is lovely. What do you need, though, Myth? You were going to message me, and then I was just like, I'll just stop by.
Yeah. The world's kind of opening up, and Aronia's trying to kill everybody, and I think, part of everybody
Everybody's
might be
dead.
fun to help stop him.
He is so
Plus, you can't let
welcome
him,
to
like-
try.
Her
Yeah, but, like-
her castle under the ocean.
Well, first of all, yeah, your castle in the ocean. But honestly, I kind of think that in the history of everything, it's kind of gonna, like, blow your whole, like, blocking out the sun out of the water. Like, if history only can remember one of you, I think they're gonna go for,
I
that.
am so extremely bothered that you actually might have found like the one line of reasoning that would get her to do anything. I'm gonna allow you to do a persuasion check.
Yeah, let's keep the better name in the history books.
Come on, nat
Please
1.
don't suck.
Dude, imagine.
Oh, it was a 7.
Scared
I thought
me.
it was a 1.
That's not that
Still
convincing,
low
but
for
let's
Lena.
see. We'll
Guidance.
do an insight. Not good enough. Well,
And
I'm sure, but then again, I think you're just going to kill him, so it doesn't really matter. I kept the sun out for like years. I'm not too terribly concerned. He opens up the world for like an hour and then you murder him? That's fine.
I might not be able to murder him. and then you'll have to try and take him out on your own.
Myth.
And you're very
Myth.
powerful, but
She
like
puts her hand on
remember-
Myth's shoulder and she looks at her right in the eyes.
Myth
Myth,
immediately tenses
I
up.
think you are a powerful and skilled fighter and magic user in person, and I respect that you have grown. I respect how you've grown since I've known you. You have this.
You just want to
This
get
is
out
not
of
the
helping.
time for you to be like, I respect you as a
Elfie,
person.
shut up.
I don't. Wait, what?
Oh, I touch a nerve, did I?
No,
I didn't hear what you said.
no, but I'm saying nice things to Myth. Let her have this.
When the freaking world's
I don't
ending,
need this.
she don't need
I'd
this.
save your niceties. You
No,
can be
Myth,
as mean
Myth,
to me
Myth.
as you
She
want.
goes
Just
to
help us
then
kill
hug.
the guy.
She then goes to
No
hug Myth.
hands.
Myth, it's
Nope,
okay.
nope,
It's
nope,
okay.
No touchy. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Ollie will like drag Myth out of the hug.
Look, we're all just feeling emotionally vulnerable right now. I get it.
Back
I get
a
it.
little bit.
Look, Myth, I'm so proud of you, and you have this. You got this. You know what? You know what? After this,
Lena?
I'm going to take you out to dinner. As friends.
No. Yes, for obviously. You.
Ew.
Ew,
Yeah, wait a sec.
Why did Elfie hurl? Is this not an attractive body in these days?
It's
The age gap.
not the issue.
Oh, it's the age gap. Oh.
Oh.
I guess I am like 4,000 years old.
I mean, and the fact that you took that body without permission, but
Yeah.
it's also
you guys
Anyway.
let me do it. I had permission from Myth. And Eldramon helped, and like, I think Ollie helped. It was a group effort.
You teleported.
So anyway,
into
thanks
my
for agreeing to help.
wall.
If you want to
No.
go talk to Shrock, he's a read. You two could be like, damn, oh my god.
No,
He's
I
so
don't get with
multiple.
ogres.
You there, okay.
They're like onions. They
But
smell and they have
please.
small white hairs.
You got
Think
layers.
about how cool it's gonna be if I get to learn and see how cool you are in a fight.
I mean, I could just fight all of you and then like revive you specifically.
No,
You could just fight all of us,
No,
or you
thank
could
you.
just fight Aronia because he's, literally breaking the world in half.
Do you know how many world-ending threats there allegedly are? There are other parties having like crazy things happen.
Girl, have you seen the ocean in the past 30 minutes?
But that's just the sea. I
Okay.
don't get. That wasn't even here when I lived here.
how about you don't have to help, but maybe you like get one of those parties to come here and help. You
I'll
know.
tell you what. Because I'm bored,
I get
I'm
it.
going.
You're too old for fights,
No. I guess bored's the wrong word.
and
no,
you're too. You're scared of Aronia and the fact that he's gonna be remembered.
Myth. Take this.
Every
She
time I
then-
get scared every time
She pulls out her like super like really weird black sword and hands it to you. There you go. You can have that for 24 hours. After 24 hours, it's gonna come back to me. So
Dope. Wait, what does
Yeah.
it do?
enjoy. It does necrotic damage, so you'll have fun.
I don't know how to stab people. Okay.
Stick him with the pointy end.
Well, anyhow, I have to go. I have a hair appointment.
Bye.
I hope all of her hair falls out.
Me too. No,
All
because
right.
then she just want a new person.
Who else
Yeah,
do you
put
guys
everybody-
need to grab? Lever?
Oh, Ollie's gonna go check on Death, and also she told Promise, she told Pebble to tell Bromstrop that it's time to go.
Let's see.
But Ollie would go
Pebble
sneak
would
up.
have a -2 to his.
Ollie, tall person.
Charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah. He wrote that. What anyways? That's my boy.
Okay, you might get Bromstrop.
Oh, that's fucking That's my son.
As you
Pebble's
tell,
maturing.
as you see, like, as you get that message through, you see Bromstrop appear in a puff of smoke. It's like,
I know that this is really awkward, but I kind of gotta. Your dragon gave me a very inspiring speech about why I should help you. Why, like, this is the priority right now. Also, hello, Cleaver.
I'm so proud.
Who the hell's this big guy?
he looks over at Shrock.
He's not. We're not taking in new people if this is also part of what's going on.
You know, in the world's end, you would think people would stop being so dense about it, but apparently not.
Yeah.
Everyone has like better things to do than save the entire world.
Yeah, you would think they would just like show up right and be like, holy shit, everybody's dead. Oh
You
wait,
would
the ocean
think.
is opening up?
Like, you know,
Oh.
I've gotta like,
Here, play it.
I just put my food in the oven and it's gonna be ready soon.
Yeah, my timer's about to go off for my pizza.
All right.
And
I
I'm
can't
gonna
just
eat it and then I'll have a tummy ache.
Who else do you guys have to grab, like, real quick?
I would like my dragon. And then
Your pseudo dragon? Well, not your pseudo dragon,
Yes.
your tiny little dragon.
Yes, my boy, because I figure if I'm going down, I'm taking him with me.
Oh my
But also, Bromstrop's here. But also, I don't like the idea that death is just like a wild card and it could just show up if we make a plan. So Ollie wants to go see what happened. But she's not going to bug him. Like, she just wants to go do a drive-by.
If Elfie's right about what has happened and you knock him out of his like talking to his wife in the final stages,
Oh,
thing,
I'm not going to.
he's going to kill you.
Oh, I know. Yeah, Ollie's not saying anything. She just wants to make sure that that's what happened. Because she figures that's what happened, but he's also death, so it's possible he put like a bubble over them or some shit.
You would eventually find, like, he is grieving over Luna. His son is with him, though.
Okay. That's a good point. I didn't think about that.
Damn. Can't believe you killed off a sim.
Oh no! I did it again! People were so pissed when I killed Lena the first 2 times.
Oh no.
Luna she just can't survive in any reality. Like, it just, no.
That's
What happens when you bone death?
Wait,
She had a
wait,
good run.
Did
You
say
flirt
bone?
with death, eventually you're gonna die.
Did you say bone death because he's a skeleton
Yeah.
usually? Oh my god.
No, I just used the word bone to try and de-romanticize everything.
Alright. So,
I thought it was a Scythe and skeleton
Is
joke.
this-
I was like,
is this your group of allies?
Hell yeah.
Yes.
yeah,
Cool.
Ollie
I
would
don't think we're
probably-
missing
Wait,
anyone.
wait. Is there
Ollie
anyone...
would probably tell Velas to get his son out.
Oh wait,
I don't
Morzai
think
said
he's-
he'd help, but I have no idea how to message the guy.
Who?
Morzai.
Morzai.
Vampire.
Oh yeah. I think.
Other guy.
Well, you guys can find a way.
I'll ask Lena to just teleport him in.
I think that Bromstrop or Hathis or Cleaver would all have like a magical item or something that would help you get him over here.
What?
So
No, they have nothing.
Morzai would
Oh
get
yeah,
here.
Mr. Crystals can teleport anywhere.
Morzai would get here like ready for whatever this is.
Morzai.
They're just like, I didn't really think that I'd be fighting this soon after, you know, Eye of the Lich situation and being resurrected, but here we go.
Warm up.
Time to see if this vampire stuff still works the same way it does. Well, it did before.
Since he
I
has
have noticed I
certain-
can't grow wings, which is pissing me off. But
Yeah.
Me
that's
neither.
true.
Did we get a lesser version of what vampirism used to be?
Lena
I
has
don't
wings?
know. I didn't know I could heal until
She
like
can.
2 weeks ago.
What the fuck?
well, Lena could have wings anyways, but like vampires back in her day, like all had wings.
Mm.
All
This
right.
is gonna like strain really hard to try and grow wings miraculously.
You fart.
Does it work?
You fart.
No!
Yeah.
I cover it with minor illusion. Hellish
Pre-
rebuke. Press
pre-
T.
I thought you were gonna, like-
Prestidigitation.
I thaught you were gonna thaumaturgy to make like a door slam so no one heard it.
That's
You
what
know-
I do.
Oh,
Or
okay.
or maybe like thaumaturgy to make it louder.
No!
I love
no,
that.
I can't. Hathis is here. I have to be cool. Okay.
I loved it was like
Alright.
you farted and you were like, hellish rebuke. You
Alright.
such a warlock in her.
So, I think this is probably everybody.
Richter!
How would you arrange to get there?
How would we get him?
Zelda took it.
Richter, you
Then
cannot get Richter.
Drow. The Drow are gonna teleport in
Yeah.
somewhere when they have a clear shot, right? Okay.
Holy.
Is the Night Matron gonna come?
Night mommy!
Because she said
who
she's
is-
going to. Night Mommy said she wants to.
Oh god, who knows? Don't call her that. But is it even good if she does?
Night grandma. Hell yeah, it is.
Yeah, because then she
Alright.
can die in battle, and then Yorva can be Night Mommy.
This is true.
So I think next session we'll figure out how you guys get to where you're going. Does that sound good?
I think at some point
Hell
we should
yeah.
probably
Perfect.
have a proper planning session. I'm not gonna lie.
There's not really, you can't plan really the situation. It's happening very quickly. Aronia has
Yeah,
been
that's
kind
fair.
of really pissed off by the death of an entire town. So he's
That's
like,
too
fuck
fucking
it, I'm
weird.
starting over then.
He was gonna do that anyways.
Well, he wasn't to that point yet. This was kind of like the straw that broke the camel's back.
So wait, the dude with the antlers killed everybody in town, so now Aronia's pissed.
Yes. Which he
Ah.
also might think it was you guys. If he sees you alive after knowing you
it
were captured,
wasn't.
whatever. We'll see.
That's exactly what he's thinking.
Aronia might also now just be determined to, like, get rid of whatever killed the entire town on top of everything else that's happened.
So
It'll be
technically
fun.
speaking, he could just take that god and they could just go fight somewhere else.
He's just like, screw it, I'll restart.
I'm, like, 100% sure Aronia would lose.
Yeah, that's great.
Aronia's just like, damn, my Sims game is corrupted. I guess I gotta refresh.
Yeah, he's like restarting his
Oh.
Minecraft server because the files got corrupted.
All right. Well, this is where we're going to end
Aw.
the recording for the night. Thank you guys for playing. Really do appreciate it. We're getting to the end of Tales of Veiled Interest. Like 1 or 2 sessions left, and that's going to be the Aronia fight, and then like 1 epilogue session a little bit from now. We'll see where and when it happens. Hopefully,
We're gonna
Trevor will
love
be able to be
Trevor.
part of the last little bit. I really hope so. We'll kind of see. But until then, thank you again for playing. Be sure to check out Noma Invention, Glitzy Content, Blind Bandit 0828 on Twitch and YouTube, and me, Sebastian plays this on mostly YouTube and possibly Twitch again sometime. Who knows? Until then, have a good night.